Hey, how's everyone doing? It is a very good day today. I've been out with the family, getting brunch to kind of celebrate birthday. Um, Now we're gonna play a bunch of RuneScape, so it doesn't get much better than that. Have a few exciting plans today. Hi, Micah. How are you? It's good to see you. We have our wonderful puppy in the background, at least until the rest of the family gets home. In which case, I'm sure he'll go be very busy doing something else. But at least we have some company. Do you want to say hi to his stream, mister? Nothing? No? Nothing? Okay. Good talk. He's so wonderful. No problem, Cow. It's great to see you. Just getting my farming run done early. I should probably really be chopping these for the experience, but I just can't be asked. I remember one of the Discord members was saying earlier that they had chopped, what was it, like, goodness, it was like 7,500 anima overnight. And I was like, oh my god, how do you do that much anima overnight? Hey Joe, it's great to see you. How are you? That's great to hear. Do you have any plans this weekend? Besides being here today, of course. I think I forgot the full graceful for this farm run. Bit of a whoopsie. I always forget the graceful. So today we are certainly going for that fire cape again. I have some. I think I have a plan, and I think you all are gonna really enjoy it. It's a little bit different. I don't think it's risky necessarily. I think it's gonna be fun. Is what I think it'll be. Because we are a little bit higher level in the melee department as far as our melee stats go than when we first even considered running for a fire cape. And we really need that cape as far as upgrades go. So, and we've been investing in the melee gear just a little bit, as some of you may have seen on previous streams, or just when you've run into me in game. So I think we're gonna have a good time. We're still gonna have to range a lot in the fire, when we're going for our fire cape, which isn't gonna be great because I haven't done a whole lot of range training. I know I'm bad, but I think there'll be some opportunity for us to have some fun. Do something a little different. because I'm all about those combat achievements, and as many as we can knock out in one go, I think is kind of the best option for us. So we're going to have a look through the achievements that we can potentially do when we're running the fight cave, and kind of assess like how much can we get done in one run, or at least try to get done in one run. I think that will be a little bit more fun, or engaging at least. It's gonna be a good birthday stream. Who doesn't like seeing the fight kiln after all? Or cave. Wow. I'm playing OSRS today. Brain scattered. You posted a picture of a dog? Oh, I'm gonna pull it up right now. Let me get on that. Let us have a look. See. Or video of a dog? Where is it? Yeah, fight kiln and OSRS when? Well, we gotta do Zuck, and, you know, doesn't it go fight cave, fight kiln, Zuck? Isn't that the order? So where's the middle? You post it in general. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up. Sorry, I'm not seeing it. Could someone link me, please? Or you can drop it in the chat, and one of the, I think Micah can approve the link. Okay. So for brunch, we went to this little hole in the wall this morning. It's kind of like my annual birthday brunch routine. And what I really like about this particular restaurant, that is not the gardener that I was looking for. I always get the two mixed up. What I really like about the place that I go to every year is that it's, you know, it's a good place when the chefs regularly get poached by other restaurants in the Northwest, right? See, I used to kind of have some ins into the local food scene, so I was really in the know about like what happens with different restaurants and the chefs, and kind of what are the go-to spots for the foodies, because I'm a little bit of a foodie in case you don't know. And so this particular restaurant, the chefs pretty regularly get poached by out-of-state restaurants, which is a really good sign, right? They're so good that they get moved to other places. And the restaurant also has like 3.5, almost 4-star quality food for like 2.5-star prices, which is a really, really nice thing when you're looking for a little bit of a deal. So you can go there and eat really great food, really nice atmosphere, lots of good natural lighting. And it's just such a pleasant experience in the middle of downtown, and then not pay that much at the end of the day. I mean, you're still paying restaurant prices, but you're not paying like primo restaurant prices for what you're getting. At least if you kind of have a point of comparison, right? I mean, I'm a foodie, so I guess I kind of get into it a bit more than some people might. I'm sure most of you don't care, but it's kind of just my go-to every year for my birthday. And then right down the street, there is a chocolate place. One of the few places in town to do, oh goodness, what are they called? I'm spacing out the name, MS moment. Oh goodness, what are they called? Totally forgetting. They're the, I gotta look it up now. What is it called? chocolate French. It's like a droplet almost, but it's not. Truffles, chocolate truffles. Wow, I don't know why I spaced out on that. Yeah, they do chocolate truffles at this chocolate place, and they do them fresh on like a pretty much a weekly basis or daily basis, depending on demand. They even take orders on a seasonal basis. Yes, I'm a woman, Boris. Thank you for asking. William says, better get a cake for your birthday, or at very least a butter tart. I don't know exactly what we're doing. I think we're doing like a s'mores pie or something. My only request was like a s'mores dessert of some sort, and I left it really open-ended. So I figured, you know, we'll just see kind of what happens as far as desserts go. I'm very excited, though. Always gotta do something to celebrate your birthday. There's this place in Cali. It sold a foot-high pie. A foot high? Like 12-inch. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, well, let me pull this up. Oh goodness. It's whipped cream cake Charleston. I think it was. Here it is. Found it, I think. I can't view articles from that. What the hell? Charleston. Okay, I think I've found. I want to find a picture to show you. Okay, literally, this is called Tom Cruise's favorite cake. I'm Googling it right now. I'll pull it up on stream. Found it. Okay, Tom Cruise's cake. Here we go. I'll pull it up on stream for y'all. So when I was in, I went to Charleston, South Carolina, last year. I have lots of family down there. Oh my God, pop-ups, y'all. And there is a bakery down there, and it is what's the name of the bakery? It's the Bunt from Doan's Bakery. Okay, so this cake is called the Tom Cruise cake, right? Because apparently Tom Cruise sends this cake like overnight mail order to all of his friends. It's been featured on like the Oprah show in the past by Oprah. It's like notorious among celebrities for some reason. And it's a coconut cake with a bunch of whipped cream. It's like over 6 inches tall. It's a massive fucking cake, okay? And so I did a food tour with my aunts while we were down there. And we actually got to, you know, sample the cake along with a whole bunch of local Charleston restaurants. It was a really fun experience. I highly recommend whenever you travel, do a food tour. It's just one of the most fun things you can do, in my opinion. And the Tom Cruise cake, right? Like who would have known? It's so crazy. Wait, what are we? Okay, we paid the person. Focus on OSRS too. No, it's nuts. I might disagree with you there. Like I'm not really one for like chocolate or, you know, normal cake. I prefer something like a little bit lighter, a little bit fluffier. The cheesecake is good too. I don't know. I'm not like, I don't want like an overwhelmingly rich dessert. I want something a little bit more, or like chocolate's okay sometimes. Like I got a little bit of chocolate today at that chocolate shop. But no, it's, I don't know, I'm a little picky when it comes to it. Foodies rise up, right? Okay, Farming Guild, where else do we gotta hit? We have 2 more dragon fruits and a bunch of mahoganies, so let's double check our timer. We're almost done with this silly farm run, which has taken way too long because y'all got me talking about food. Brimhaven and Brimhaven? Is that it? Oh, okay, Brimhaven and Tree Gnome Village. I guess we forgot that one. Cool. Go to that. Thank you, Xavi. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're like talking about cake and dessert on stream, which in my opinion, is the best way to start a birthday stream. How are you doing today? You like your rich cheesecake? Where is your favorite place to get a cheesecake and what flavor? Are you like a Cheesecake Factory fan, or do you like something a little bit more specialty? Yeah, this is where y'all got me started about desserts, and I forgot to plant the patch. Red Velvet is one of your favorites. Ooh, that's a really good one. You know, there is like one place in town that does more specialty red velvet. It's really nice. Mom's cheesecake. Oh, that is so sweet. I love that. No, when you have a family member that makes some specialty dessert and you just love that more than anything you can get at a restaurant, that is really special. It's the best thing ever. I love that so much. Warms up my heart. It's like I'll remember, you know, when my grandmother was alive, we would make biscuits together. And it's not like we made homemade biscuits or anything. We would just get like a can of biscuits from the supermarket and we'd make them and we'd eat them with like jam, butter, whatever. It wasn't anything special, right? But it was still really just sweet for us to sit down together and have canned biscuits, because she was always like, oh my god, it smells like biscuits in here. So whenever I went to the grocery store, I would make sure to get the canned biscuits just because my grandmother really loved those. And you know, it's something that you bond over, food, with family and friends. And that's one of the reasons I love food so much, is you can connect with others over food. And making food too. It's just the best. Have any of you been to, I think it's certain kind of more traditional Ethiopian restaurants where they have, oh no, Micah's baking is the best. Yeah, Micah does really good baking. It's a kind of more traditional Ethiopian restaurant where they'll do like a huge metal tray. Let me see if I can find a photo on the side. Traditional. Sticky bread, maybe? I forget what it's called. Ethiopian flat. Oh, yes, this is it. Okay. I might mispronounce this, but it is authentic injera? Injera? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce this. But it's an Ethiopian flatbread. Because some more traditional Ethiopian restaurants will have just a giant metal pan. It's almost like the lid of a trash can, believe it or not, like the lid of a metal trash can. Just kind of envision one from a video game in the back of your head. And they will serve, like, they'll kind of section it up almost like a pizza. So there might be like lentils on 1/4 or 1/8. There might be like a meat dish on a different fourth. And it's something that you eat with friends or with a large group of people. So I'm trying to think, maybe we can find a picture. Authentic injera with food on top. Oh, we'll see if we can find something. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, Sad Professor. It's great to have you join us. Oh, here's kind of an image. This doesn't have food covering the entire surface. I've been to places where they pretty much cover the whole of the flatbread with food. But it's kind of, I don't know, served or presented like this. And I don't know, it's so good. It's so good. When you were in Costa Rica, you tried iguana. Oh, that is crazy. Wow. I see it's not legal to eat that in some places. Tasted like chicken though. Yeah, I would imagine that it probably does to some extent. Sweet, okay. Yeah, so no, you can have a large piece of injera or angera, and it's called habesha food. Interesting. Interesting. The more you learn when you Google. But it's meant to be eaten with friends or family because it's just such a large portion and you can have so much food on top. And then you tear off pieces of the bread and you use that to grab like little bits or portions of the food that's on top of the bread. And so it's kind of finger food in a way, but for a large group of people. It's very kind of fun, personal. You all sit around this dish. It's a really nice experience. So if you haven't found a place that does something like this before, I've seen it served like this before with kind of the rolled up bread as well. I highly recommend that you seek some place out with as many friends as you can get together or your whole family. It's a really nice experience. I highly recommend it. We'll switch back over. I was on a cruise once. I had frog legs, and they just tasted like moist chicken at the end of the day. It wasn't anything too special. Okay, we're going to do Hespori, and we're going to put off the hardwood for now. So we're going to knock out Hespori, and then we'll get started on that Fire Cape Redux. So I hope y'all are ready for that. Because as you can see, we need to get rid of the obsidian cape. It's a little bit dated at this point. Micah can bake anything. She is such a good baker. She makes the best cookies, by the way. But you didn't hear it from me. Yeah, frog legs. They were just kind of like moist chicken. Like really moist chicken, essentially. It was great. No complaints here. Granted, it was pretty nice food. Okay, that should cover us for Hespori. We just need a little bit of food, and we should be good. All right, and a new seed to plant, of course. Pecan pie is the best, hands down. Oh, right, I changed my binds earlier. I was doing blast furnace, so I actually bound a key on my mouse that I usually have set to the inventory to the escape key, so I could get out of the bank inventory or bank interface more quickly. It felt smart at the time, but now I'm remembering that I should probably change that back when I'm done doing blast furnace. There we go. I think that fixed it. Perfect. We need a 65 smithing for a quest, which is why I was doing blast furnace. Oh, and I did forget our claws, so we'll just grab those real quick. How else are we gonna spec out Hespori? So I think the only real combat achievement we have left for Hespori is speed kill related ones, which I'm not sure we're gonna get until until I have Vengeance unlocked. We did recently finish Lunar Diplomacy, so it's kind of just a matter of getting the magic level at this point. We're getting closer to Monkey Madness too, at which point I might do a little bit of bursting training. It's a little bit more AFK than the Bolt enchantment that we've been doing. Outside of that, I just doubt that we're going to hit the Speed Trialist achievements until we have a just slightly higher magic level for Vengeance. I mean, Hespori Speed Trial achievements are hard. I'm sure y'all have seen other YouTubers go for them as a part of their grinds, and it's just kind of trial or error for those ones. We did unlock piety though, in between our last run and this one, so that's a decent change. Let's pre-pot and see how close we can get to the achievement at least. We didn't lose any ticks, that was good. Okay, wait, oh, of course, this is gonna open them back up. The trick is to wait for the knight, to click on the flower before the knife is even in the air. That was good, no ticks were lost. Hopefully I get at least the higher end one. Come on, come on. Okay, they're gonna open back up. We've been entangled. Come on, 1, 2, 3. I really wish I could avenge this Bori. Come on, come on. Give me some hits. I'm not gonna heal, we're just gonna try to get it. One more, come on. What was our time? What was our time? Well, that was a new PB, but still way too far off. Damn it. Yeah, I think we're gonna need Venge unlocked, and obviously I've been working on strength training, so we'll keep doing it. See if we can get that at least the 48-second speed trialist done at some point or another. And we had a couple zeros there, but I don't think it would have made that much of a difference. I'm trying to remember what our previous PB was. I think it was like 112 or something, so that was a pretty big jump. Or, wrong one. Chronos Seed, that's a great one. We're gonna make sure we plant our other Hesphore seed before we go. I'm happy we didn't lose any ticks though. That was better performance than we've seen in the past out of me. And a good sign leading up to my plan for the fight cave, because I'm gonna have to kind of be on top of it today. My stats aren't perfect, or they aren't exactly where I wish they were, but we'll have some fun today despite me being a little bit lower level. Cool, so let's talk about Fight Cave and what I want to do. Since we're doing it, you know, for some clarity, whenever we've gone and done a boss in OSRS, I have always tried to do as many of the combat achievements whenever I have to touch a boss as I possibly can at that point in time. For example, we've already finished all of the achievements related to Wintertot and Obor, the Deranged Archaeologist, and almost finished Bryophyta, Barrows, Crazy Archaeologist. Most all of the bosses that I have touched, I've finished all of their combat achievements for, simply because I can. And I figure if you can do it at some point in time, get it done, because otherwise you have to come back and do it later. So I have a similar mindset when I think about the Fight Cave. If I'm going to be running it, we might as well try to do as many achievements at our current level with our current capability as we possibly can. I know it's not going to be the easiest approach. We're going to struggle more than a max level player would, obviously. But we might as well try to get some points. And one of the reasons, I will say, I know some of you who've been watching for a while know this, I've put off getting Void because I'm really into efficiency. I'm really into trying to do things at the quickest and also, in my mind, the easiest way possible. Some people would disagree with that. And once I get the medium combat rewards unlocked, which I'm really close to, I'll have that little point boost bonus every time I run pest control, so it'll just make getting Void a little bit faster. So I've been doing other things on my way towards unlocking Void, which will be a really big milestone for the account. So let's go ahead and look at the Fight Cave, look at Jad and kind of figure out what achievements we can get done on our, I think this will be our third run, because we kind of had some difficulties running really late at night, which was probably not a great idea in the grand scheme of things. Beats Bears in Battlestar Galactica. I'm supposed to have the Pretzel Rocks bot announcing the song in chat every time that it changes songs, but for some reason it's not doing that right now today. It's a bit of a bummer. Don't know why. Interesting. Well, let's have a look here. So we need to complete 5 caves once. Easy. Complete 5 caves with only melee. Okay, we're not... we can't do... Turn the music up a little. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Over here, let's just do that. How does it sound now? Depending on the song, it might be a bit louder, so just let me know if it's too loud. So complete the 5 caves with only melee. We won't be able to do this one quite yet, I don't think. I could pray flick on Jad doing melee. I've done it before, like way back in the day. It's really not an issue. I just don't think we have the stats to kind of support that with our supplies or limitations we have on supplies right now. What do you all think? I mean, we kind of have the best in, close to the best in slot gear. We have full Torva. We could get some different gear. What do you think? Depends on what I'm going for. Yeah, I mean, I think going for just melee could be kind of rough. So my initial plan was to bring ranged and melee, so that we could swap to range for just a couple of waves, but do melee to get through the cave a lot faster than what we were doing before. And I think that would probably be best for us. A near miss. We can probably pull this off on max HP. I'm gonna guess that we could. Yeah, I think we can do this. I mean, it's kind of risky. It makes me, bite my nails a little bit. But I think we could do this. 5 Caves Master, Abyssal Bludgeon. Why the Abyssal Bludgeon? I have that. Looking it up right now. Actually have one in my bank. Special attack penance, which increases damage dealt for every prayer point you're missing. Oh, interesting. Would that really be better than the rapier, though? Okay, denying the healers without letting any of them heal. Ooh, interesting. So that means we just need to range all of them for the entirety of the cave. That shouldn't be a problem, really. Because if we melee any of the Mejcot, they risk the chance of healing. I know before we would occasionally heal off them with our Sarah Godsword. It is really cool looking, I will give you that. So we'll just not do that. We'll just make sure that, we're, what's it called? We're just healing off of them. You didn't say anything about a bet. Complete the 5 caves without being attacked by a Tuska. That should be pretty easy. I don't think we'll have any trouble with that. Complete the 5 caves in less than 30 minutes. Okay. I think that's a little too fast for us right now. Without the Jad being healed by a her. Ooh, okay. We'll try our best there. Because if we could get +6 points from that, that would be huge. Hey Cal, welcome back. You returned with audio. It has been a good day so far. It really has been. We're talking about what combat achievements we can try to get done without losing any prayer points. Ooh, just don't pray, really. That is an interesting idea. So, yeah, I'm trying to think. Because you'd have to basically just not pray until Jad, or close to. You have to flick on a couple waves. You could get away with that. Flick the majors, perhaps. I've seen a couple folks do that on YouTube, where they're mostly just charging a lot of the enemies in Torva. I don't think we're going to be able to do that with our current melee stats. With one higher defense. Beat the fight? No, we definitely can't get that time right now. So yeah, let's consider trying to get a near miss. I think, if we bring 6 brews, we'll have leftovers by the time we get to Jad based on our past experience with it. So let's aim for that. See if we can heal up enough. Take 1 hit from Jad. It's possible Jad 1 hits us, but it's not likely that he hits an 83. Yeah, and no prey until Jad. Ooh, that could be a little sketch with the majors, though. Especially with our current range gear, because it's not like we have the best of magic defense right now. And those majors hit really hard. Really, really hard. So I think I would prefer to hold off on the no prey until Jad until we had just a little bit higher defense at the end of the day, and we were going for the speed runs. But yeah, I want to try to get denying the healers, and you didn't say anything about a bat. And we'll see if we can get denying the healers too, as well. I think, depending on the Jad spawn, this is very feasible. Or depending on where Jad spawns, this is super feasible. So yeah, feeling pretty good about it. Let's get geared up and do it. Okay. So let's start by getting our range gear together. As we all know, range levels are lowest out of all our combat stats. We're not stuck with the best of gear, but we ended up buying the best that we could get. So let's just grab kind of what we want. We are going to be hybriding to some extent, so I might skip a couple of items that we would otherwise wear. I don't know, I think, what do we want to do here? I think we'll take the top and bottom, and we'll also take the necklace. I don't think I want to helm swap. I think I'd rather keep it to like a five-way swap. I'm a little bit more comfortable with that personally. What do we think? And then, no, I can't wear black armor yet, unfortunately. It's just, we're a little bit too low on the range level. Not much, but a little bit. And then for our melee gear, we are much better set up. We have Torva, we have a rapier. I mean, we don't even really need to bring the cape, honestly. We can just stick with the accumulator. Get our strength bonus. The gloves are hybrid, item. So this would be our range gear, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We're looking at, what is it, like 158 range bonus? Diamond Bolt's E, enough for the whole cave. That's pretty good. No combat bonus. Plus 110 range strength. I like that. Okay. And then for melee, we're swapping over to Torva, right? This is really good melee gear. Who even cares about the cape swap, right? In fact, so I'm pretty sure this will let us handle the rangers pretty easily. Yeah, feeling good about this. Any ideas, chat? 5-way swap for cave. Think it'll be fine. So let's get that set up in our inventory. And we do need a few more, oh goodness, what are they called? The potions for the long-term range buff. Completely forget the name. Bastion potions. Okay. Should we grab super combat potions instead of divine super combat potions? I think we'll just do prayer pots. I know that we we can get by with just 6 brews. Or actually, I think we'd even do 5 because we can use 3 getting 2 Jad. It's just having that little bit of extra at Jad. So let's try 5 brews. We're not going to be doing RCS thralls like we were doing before. We're gonna skip those. Our damage output should be even higher with melee. Okay, so we have 5 brews. That means we need 2 super restores, if I'm not mistaken. Holy Wrench or no Holy Wrench? I think it still is a net positive for the prayer potions. Probably even, downgrade to 1 super combat and 1 bastion potion. Because I don't think we're gonna really need to sip them in the beginning. And we do want to bring our Sarah Godsword as well for a little bit of passive healing if we need it for some reason. Great, okay. What do y'all think? Looks like we're ready. Real quickly, we are going to save it as an inventory setup so that in case we have something happen and we need to go at it again, we'll have it more easy to withdraw. Okay. Perfect. Great, looks like it's saved. Let's get going then. I think I have a minigame teleport, so we can get right outside the caves, or close to. I know, this feels like the most botched setup, though. Like, so we have Torva and a rapier in the inventory, and then we're bringing, like, fucking red D-hide, right? What the hell am I doing? If I could just be asked, I was actually, like, doing some Ammonite crabs this morning, but then I found an Ammonite crab bot, and I was like, oh, this behavior of this bot is fascinating. I want to, like, analyze it. Actually took out the recorder to record it a little bit when I was messing with the bot, and I just got so sidetracked. I was trying to get like a level or 2 just to, maybe like, I don't know. I don't think I would put it in a video, but maybe who knows? And I didn't get any levels this morning before I left for brunch. It was terrible. Y'all, I could have been doing way better. Also, audio levels good. I know y'all wanted me to adjust the music before, so we still good? Okay, let's get going then. I think we're all set. Make sure our quick prayers are accurate. Okay, we're just gonna do protect from range. The rest we can manage. Yeah, cool. I think we're solid. Still have our funny little tiles set up. I'm gonna try not to get hit by these little shits this time, so we can get that achievement. We actually have them marked for a change, so hopefully that helps. Do me a favor, chat, and remind me what wave it is that majors start spawning on. Okay, we already filled achievement. Damn it. I know, right? And they make you lose the prayer point, so you feel another achievement. Whatever. Win some, you lose some. Current wave, next. I only care about the next wave. Fuck it. Let's do that. We'll do both, actually. There we go. And see, this is why we have the melee switch, because we should be able to pretty much just blow through these waves without really wasting any time. Hell, I mean, who even cares about the bat when you can hit it before it can hit you, right? Just thank you very much. We won't really have to think too much until then. Let's just poke these fucking bats. That Rocky song should be playing, says William. I love it. Yeah, let's get the Rocky on right now. I do think we might change it up though. Get something a little bit more, I don't know, like something to kind of build us up. So I'm totally not paying attention to the screen right now. We all know how that ends. There aren't clips of me dying or anything. Nope, not at all. If I hit surprise me, what is the music station gonna do? Hopefully nothing too bad. Yeah, no, last time I looked away from the screen, we got like 2 hit. It was pretty bad. I just hit the like randomize everything button on Pretzel, so we're gonna roll with it, okay? Okay, honestly, that 33 felt good though. Felt really good. Did we just 2-hit the fucking Ranger? I'm into it. You're right, the Rocky song should be playing. Damn it, a little bit off there. No, she has like a collection going every time I die to something stupid. Shame on her, is what I say. Shame. Never thought run energy would be an issue here, if I'm being honest. I'm not really going to bother with Piety until we get to some of the higher level monsters either. No point. Oh my god, did I just really hit a 2 and a 1 on that shit? Like a fucking bumper sticker themed after those piece of shit bats. Pretty much, right? Rapier goes Burr. Sarah got sword heals you up. Easy peasy. Torva tanks this stuff and you're good. You're set. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this song. We're just gonna scramble it. Remember, their attacks go on animation, not on projectile hitting you, which is a little different than some of the newer bosses. We learned that a little late in the game. We remembered that a little late in the game, we'll say. Finally got a melee. That's fun. These ones might heal because we're in melee distance, and we want to try to get that achievement, so we're going to range up. Shit. I gotta kite him. I remember that a little late. Okay, can we catch him on Dragon Rock? Yeah, we can. Sweet. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to be in melee distance while we're fighting the Meshkots because we want to try to get the combat achievement. Well, I don't drive these days, so I'll have to get someone else to set that up for me. Those are some good flicks, though. I'm actually awake enough for a change, thank goodness. What have we got? Okay, we're gonna play just a little bit slower on these. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okie dokie. Whatever you want, Meshcot. Chinchompa lives matter. No, they really don't, though. We throw them at everything. They really don't. I wish I could be poking this, but otherwise we'll lose the combat achievement if we do that. Because remember, their healing only triggers if you're in melee distance. Which is a bit of a bummer. Is what it is, though. We were healing off them in the past with the Saragot Sword, because they have really large health pools, so you can get bigger heals, but can't do that anymore. We'll find something else to bash, though. Nice, we got Hid, and can we get a second one? Nope. Okay, we're gonna run all the way over here now. You sometimes blow up chins for the fun of it? Absolute monster. Why would you do that, cow? Like, I mean, I'm gonna start the RuneScape equivalent of PETA, and we're gonna come after you. Chinchompas have rights, okay? Not for business. You're for discipline. You're teaching them a lesson. You're disciplining Chinchompas. That's even worse. Okay, there's a squishy little blob we can heal off of. Love it. We'll wait for the spec to regen so we can get a tiny bit more of a heal. We're so close to a second one, I would rather just wait 5 seconds. Come on, there we go. Okay, and it's a 0. Big whoop. This chat doesn't stand for Chinchompa abuse, or apparently it does. I don't know anymore. You seem all to support it, so. Okay, pew pew. I keep meaning to actually... Runelight experts, can you tell me how you do that thing where you like highlight your melee gear with red and you highlight your range gear with green, just like a very light outline, not a hue? I saw someone do that on a video the other day, and I was like, I really like the idea of that. It might kind of help me with some of my eye tracking stuff sometimes. That's an add-on. Well, I have most of the add-ons already, I think. Or most of the default ones, and I wouldn't surprise me if I have it already, if I'm being honest. Always happy to get something new if it's neat. Also, this song is kind of a jam, not gonna lie. But what one is it? Inventory tags. Yeah, we have inventory tags. Nothing's ever gone wrong when we've configured, you know, tags in the middle of content. Okay, shift right click inventory tag. Ooh, I see. Wow. Okay, green. Green. Okay, I gotcha. Wow, we're learning. Wait, that's not supposed to be green. That was melee gear. Okay, we'll figure that out. I hate the fucking bots, I'm telling you. Okay, let's fix that tag. So melee is what color? That's red. So let's set it to, well, that was almost purple. What the hell? Okay, and it's supposed to be inventory tag, an outline, and we don't want to fill. Okay, I think I did it. Then color. Oh my god, I'm doing it. Wow, we did it. Sweet. Okay, then if we switch to our melee gear, we pick another color. We have green. Oh, it looks so cool. You all are too smart. Okay. Loving it. Thank you so much. I will have to do the same for my magic gear. I guess I can't really tag some of the stuff I'm wearing, but that's fine. This is where I get outed as a noob, whenever people see I don't know how to use all the plugins. I really hope we get a birthday fire cape. That's what I need. All I want for my birthday is a fire cape. I'm sure we'll get one. Only if yeah, apparently okay. I got told by Micah yesterday that I have plans on Sunday. I don't know what plans I have. I was not consulted, but apparently I have plans. Yeah. Triple dog dare you to install every RuneLite plugin and turn them all on. Okay. So, little funny story. Little funny story about RuneLite plugins. So on the Discord, right, we've got our staff, and all the staff have like been, you know, kind of slowly moving over to RS3, or sorry, to OSRS, because we've all been really enjoying it, and I wouldn't say we're pressuring one another to start playing OSRS, but you know, friends want to play the same game as other friends, and we start seeing how much fun one another's having, and all the usual stuff. And so another one of the staff members is like, you know, I'm gonna check out OSRS. And I'm like, oh, sure, I'll help you out. It's a good friend of mine, you know, all the usual. And I'm not really feeling that kind of electronic right now. Thank you so much, Steve, Trevor, I love that. Really appreciate it. So I'm like, oh, I'll help you get started with RuneLite. I know it can be a little overwhelming. It was for me. You know, I'm technically savvy, but we're not doing country either, but I'm not that technically savvy. So like, I'll help you out. And I figured, well, I'll just export my RuneLite profile, my whole profile, and I'll send it to him and he can import it, right? That's fine. That's how you can help a friend get started, right? Well, it turns out that might not be the most brilliant idea you could ever have as a player. So I have like numerous plugins with API keys, and he gets all of them. Like, so for example, whenever a player PMs me in game, I actually have that sent to a Discord channel. Yeah, that poor guy, you know who he is, and I'm not gonna name him because I don't want to like embarrass him on stream. So like whenever someone PMs me in game, I get a backup on Discord through a complicated series of webhooks and API shit. It's just something I've set up because I have some really stupid people PM me sometimes, and I've had to like actually send it to the community mods and stuff before. But I like to also just have a log on Discord. And so I start getting his PMs. Yeah, not the best thing ever. And I'm like very quickly messaging him at like 4 a.m. like, oh my God, insert person's name here. I am so sorry. I'm getting your private messages. Here's how you fix it. I totally forgot. And it was just the most stupid, funny thing to ever happen to me in a long, long time. And then I also have a plugin that I set up with a third-party service to send push notifications to my phone. Yeah, you can imagine where this is going. So I'm like, I'm so sorry, there's another API key I need you to remove from your Ruin Light. We fixed that. We fixed that as well. I think we got all the player-specific API keys pulled out of his copy of my Ruin Light profile. But lesson is, don't share your Ruin Light profile with someone to help them get started with the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Also, we are gonna stay. So let's drop that there. Wield this. See if we can get a heal off the ranger. That would actually be really nice. One more, please. Not great. Okay. That will trap him. I do want to kill what we're praying against so we can conserve prayer points. We're gonna range him. No, it's fine if y'all DM me. It's just I've had literally, not even fucking joking, I have had someone DMing me telling me how they're a real world trader and that they make so much money botting on whatever version of RuneScape, and I'm like, why are you PMing me this? Like, why are you PMing me this in game? What the hell? This might be the stupidest thing you could do. Like, do you have any? I just can't even. I mean, besides selling your RuneScape gold for a living, like wow. I can't. No comment. Okay, we're gonna move over here. Protect from range. What we're doing. We pull the ranger closer so that we can kill it. I really don't want hard electronic music right now. We might switch it back to a softer station since the surprise us button seems to... The fuck? We have like piano music on now? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Yeah, no, not what I was expecting at all. Holy shit. Let's change up the station. We're going back to chill. I can't do that. We're not doing classical while we're doing this. Yeah. Great song. Oh, I know. It was honestly it was an inspired choice. We're going back to the chill station. I just can't. That's ridiculous. But yeah, no, a real world trader, like DMing me, telling me about how all they're making so much money in this game and blah, blah, blah. And I'm like reading it all thinking, why are you saying this to me? And also, regardless of why are you saying this to me, which I don't need to be told any of this, but also, why are you telling me this in game? Like on your RuneScape account? Like right click report? Like, wow, actually just dumb, quite frankly. too much tap water. Holy shit. That's brutal. Like, what if they're like, there's genuinely like a problem with their community's water or something? Like, you have to be sensitive. It was just crazy. Yeah, whenever I turn my chat off friends these days, it's like instantaneous lurers PMing me, people saying, "Oh, do I know you from, I remember." They're like, "Hi, how you doing?" It's like, I've never met these people before. They are not people who claim to know me through YouTube. They don't say they're like fans or anything. It's like I guess like a more realistic story or something. Be like, "Oh, hi, I'm a YouTube sub. I just wanted to message you, say hi." It's like, cool. Like, no, that's cool. Like, I'm into that. Like, say hi in game, sure. Like, 100%. I'm gonna say hi back. Why not? But like, no, it's just the standard like lure scammer script trying to claim they know you from something. And it's like, ow. You could be a little bit more realistic about the script, y'all. OMG, hi, Micah. That's so sweet of you. What's wrong with tap water? I don't know. I mean, I've been drinking it for a while. I'm only, moderately insane, so I think I'm doing okay. Probably be doing worse, but... Okay, did we pull them enough? We need to go one more tile, I think. Yeah, okay, it was one more tile. Okay, drop, equip. Get some healing, perfect. I'm gonna keep the prayer on a little bit since we just have a little bit more going on, and I wanna be cognizant of that. Also, I really need to favorite prayer potions, so we see how long they have left on the ground. Don't want anything despawning on us. That's for sure. Okay, right, we're killing the ranger because we're praying against it. I think we're okay to flick here. Wow, we're just not fucking hitting at all. Y'all seen this? Okay, there we go. Get something. Come on. Give me another. Thank you, game. Wow. Ay. It's too much. I'm your biggest fan. Come to the Wildy with all your gear. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's okay. I know you're watching the stream right now, Valiant. It's exactly what I'm talking about. These damn lurers, especially the ones that have been friends with me for so long. They come out of the woodwork, they're just so... You can never trust anyone, right? Also, hi, Valiant. I hope you're doing great. Right-click reported. What? No, me? I'm not watching the stream. Right, you're just having information funneled through you through the accounts that you use to watch the stream while you try to, hack me for all I'm worth. I got you. I just think it's hilarious that I become a target to these fucks. It's like, nah, y'all ain't gonna get me. I've been playing this game for too long. Like, come and try. Honestly, spend your energy on me rather than other worthless players because I'll get you banned at least. Got the JMods on speed dial, so... Mine as well, right? Rather you try to get me than someone else who doesn't know what you look like. I'm curious how the spam bots can say something, but it won't show up in the chat window. I don't know what you're referring to, Elysium. I'm sorry. Maybe you could like post an example on the Discord and we could all look at it or something. I mean, if it's like a bug or something, I'd be really interested to check it out. Maybe they're using auto chat because I don't think auto chat messages show up in the window by default. I might be wrong on that. Oh shit, we let the prayer potion despawn. Or did we pick it back up? Yeah, I think we picked it back up. We're good. Waves are going to slow down a teensy bit. I just can't melee these guys. Otherwise, we'll lose out on that one combat achievement. Which sucks. It really does suck. I know. Why am I getting the ba-dum sound? What have I broken? Ooh, yikes, don't I get smacked. Okay. Ooh, right on. Okay, we start getting very, very fun after this. How do I want to play this? We're gonna go over here. Okay, we're east a little bit. We're lined up. We're good. So we're gonna be pretty much perma praying magic after this wave, and we just can't fight these guys unless they're safe spotted. Otherwise, they're gonna heal. Yeah, they're not gonna be the priority for quite a bit. Wait, Valiant, are you Ultimate Cow? Shit, that's your iron? I thought you were Ultimate Cow in name. No, you're a different player. I know that. I swear I know that. Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know that was your iron in game. I am actually a little surprised when it comes to that one. I thought that was a different player. Wow, you can see you can't trust anyone these days on the internet. They're not who they say they are. Shit, start playing magic. I was about to have a really bad day. Cow had me so surprised by his secret identity that he was trying to get me to die to Ketzak. I see your strategy. I see you. Yeah. Cow's going for the VKO. I got you. I got you. We're gonna try to heal off that on the next wave, I think. And yeah, we'll probably go for Tuzke. Heal Kit? Tuzke? Tuzke? Don't know. Yeah, trying to get fucking VKOs. Bad. I would bop you with a fan if I had one right now. I don't have anything. Paper. That's really kind of it. That doesn't feel good enough. Yeah, no, nothing. Really? Seriously? I'm looking. Don't have anything. Shame. Y'all are killing me. You're me. Look, William, I have met Zezima in game before. Fun story about that. Ages ago, I was actually good friends with one of Zezima's really good friends. And so I would occasionally, like, actually, this friend would occasionally get asked by, like, Zezima's crew, and we're talking, like, 07, 08, kind of, way back when. We would, what's it called? We would go out and kind of, like, hang out with just this group of people that were, you know, out wherever Zezima and a few other really high-level players were training. So it was kind of a good time. You know, I don't know if any of you recall, but the Feldip Hills had a different initial shape way back then. Because kind of going towards the southwest, there were actually 2 more chompy spots next to where the map just ended. It wasn't a coast at the time, it was just blackness, darkness at a certain point. If you went southwest of Castle Wars enough. This was like right after Hunter's release when the 99 race was still on. And so Zezima and a couple other racers were always hunting chompies out there on a few worlds. And so we would like go check in on the race and stuff. It was a good time. Good time back then. I don't like that. Y'all saw that, right? No good. No bueno. The frog tried to take a bite out of me. Yep. Okay, that happened. Heart rate. Whew. Yeah, choose life. Oh my fuck, that was not fun. Wow. Fire frog, why do you do this? Why you spawn right there? You could have spawned anywhere else in this map, but you spawned right there, right by me, and you took just a nip out of me. Damn. Too close. Yeah, it's a fire frog. It's a fire frog, obviously. I have a bad relationship with the fire frogs. But it's because they're frog-like. It feels like the under part of their throat should be like expanding. I don't know. Don't they look remotely or lizard-like because they have like the nostrils that are like the little horns there? I feel like they're very bullfrog-esque, personally. That's what I think of when I see them. I'm sticking to it. No one can change my mind. You should get your fire cape back at some point, but I'm a big time procrastinator. Well, if this isn't motivation enough, I don't know what is. They're supposed to be lizards. I feel like they're slightly more frog-like. They're like a frog that used to be swimming in the lava, but crawled out of the lava and grew 4 legs. Wait, frogs have legs. Shit, let me get back to you on that. I'm gonna work on it a bit. I think I was thinking about tadpoles. No, don't comment on that. Don't comment on that, Micah. I see you. Yeah, frogs have legs, I know. Frogs have legs. I don't know why I thought that. Oh my god, I feel lightheaded. Yeah, just cut off the 4 of the legs. Leave the tail, leave the chunky ass body with the elongating neck sack. That's how I was envisioning frogs, absolutely. Yeah, so that's not my chair. I don't have rights to move that chair. It belongs to a certain Toasty. You know, the strudel, the dog. He was in the very beginning of the stream for a little bit if y'all were tuned in then. Yeah, what is it called? The thing that bulges out whenever they rib it. You know, oh my god, thank you. I was like half thinking in the back of my head, it's gonna spawn right in the middle. It's gonna try to take another fucking bite out of me like it did before. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do that. I don't even know where the cave spawns are, if I'm being honest with y'all. So, couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you one bit. Yeah, Toasty owns that chair. If I move it, he'll get all upset. He'll come in here and start whining. He'll be like, "Why'd you move my chair, Mom? I can't look out the window." Toasty is my dog, for reference. I have plenty of pictures of him on Discord. If you haven't seen him already, !point Discord and chat. Vocal sack, says Cow. Thank you, Scientist Cow. Dr. Cow, shall we call you? That's perfect. When should we start using our Bastion potion, do y'all think? Maybe, I don't know, like wave 36? Thereabouts? I honestly, with Tuz coming in next wave, I think it might be a good time to start using damage pots. Or Ketzek, I mean. Ranger and melee on same wave. I think we could at least start using them. How do we feel about that? So probably want to up the damage output just a little bit. Yeah, when we have a ranger and a major on the same wave, we'll start using damage pots. You'll just nod and agree and hope that it works. I like the way you think about it. Vocal sax, you were so close. Good idea. Voidedet says, fun fact, almost all frogs don't go ribbit. Only the ones that live near Hollywood do. And all the movie studios recorded them and added them into films, creating that perception. You know, you're onto something, Void. I also hear that birds aren't real and that they're just a government conspiracy, like drone program. You know, we could start another kind of website and brand similar to birdsarenotreal.com.net. I forget what the website is. We actually have one of the friends of the Birds Are Not Real movements, one of the friends of the Birds Are Not Real founder is actually in our Discord. I've chatted with him a bit, really great guy. What's it called? We could start a program like that, but for frogs. Frogs are not real. Just saying. There's an opportunity there for growth, right? Because obviously if the government did that with birds, clearly they obviously had to consider other animals, right? They're not going to just leave it with one. I don't know if it just ends with CIA though. I think it's a much larger conspiracy than that. William, you're thinking too small, man. Gotta grow on that, right? Frogs do not croak. They're relaying information to the government. Yes, that. You understand. Actually, one hit the Tuskis for a change, thank goodness. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wrong prayers. I should be flicking Eagle Eye at this point in the cave, so we'll start doing that. Frogs do. That's it. Frogs are not real. Micah, is Cam in the stream chat right now? I can't see. Tag him for me if he is. I gotta get a Discord sticker for that. Frogs are not real. Because that is just too fucking funny. Should ask him for that, or put it on the list for Cam's Photoshop requests. Tell him that it's my birthday request, okay? Something frogs are not real for a sticker. I'll guilt trip him into it. At least try. Great. Wow, could we just kill you? Thank you. Okay. Enough for a special. Ooh, that was a good hit. I like seeing it. Okay. They must be relaying lots of information. Okay, they're getting closer. At least we can actually safe spot this one, the meleeers on this one. Good. Okay, I'm happy with it. It's a nice setup here. Wonderful. Thank you for sending the request to our wonderful little artist. We don't have a lot of frogs out this way. We just have a lot of crickets. I've been, plenty of places where they have like cicada, no idea. And even some other like slightly more exotic bugs at night, but I don't think I've been somewhere where the frogs go wild. That would have to be more swamp-ish, I guess. Yeah, aren't they like, don't they run pretty rampant in most of the states these nowadays? Finally. Okay, so the next wave will be where we start seeing Major and Ranger come at the same time. Not a great deal. Jade cicadas, they're very prominent in the south during summer. Yeah. Don't they like burrow underground and survive freezes or something? If I don't know where I heard that from. I'm trying to remember. But they're pretty resilient, right? Yeah. Crazy little bugs. Okay, so we're gonna do our best to melee the rangers and kill the majors right after. I'm not gonna worry about praying against the rangers. Thank God that did not hit for that much. We're just gonna keep mage up 24/7. Okay, we should probably heal a little bit if I'm being honest. 2, 3, then 1 sip of a brew. Okay, so we're gonna quickly kill the Zill with our rapier, and then switch to our range gear for these ones. We are gonna start drinking Bastion potions, as well as a super combat potion. We're gonna keep 1 dose for Jad, even if we get a little bit low before then. But let's just try to get through these waves quickly. At least, do our best. Sorry if I chat a little bit less while I'm doing these waves, but they just take a little bit more focus if I want to get through them zoomy zoom. As you all know. Mage prayer does not go down though, because I have a bad relationship with these frogs. Something about telling them that their mothers had no legs, and ever since then they've had it out for me. I don't really know the details if I'm being honest. It happens. Hi, Eddie. Go kill this guy. Keep the mage prayer on. Gotta love Piety. I actually unlocked the prayer last stream, so it's a bit of a new one for me, but you can flick it, right? Like, there's nothing wrong with flicking Piety. I'm not mistaken. Cool. Then we range these guys. Sweet. Wow, okay. Prayer usage goes up a bit, though. You all are doing really well today. Let's get this damn cape. Yeah, frog smoothies all around, please. Oh, wow. 36. Damn, that we need those kinds of hits. Seriously. Okay, I like it. 1, I don't like it. 0, I really don't like it. 0 again. Damn it, okay, I really should have got 70 range. 0, oh my fucking god, game, let me hit. Is that 3 zeros in a row? 5, somewhere they're laughing at me. 22, that's a crit. Please, please, Chagax, please. 20. My god. I hate the majors. I never hit on them. I never hit for much on them. They're the worst. It's seriously that. It's just because I have low range. That's the only fucking problem. I wonder if we'll get a range level while we're here, just like last time. We could get 68 range at on this cave run. I mean, we're not far. 9k XP off. I don't know. That's... Don't stand in the middle of the arena. We learned what happens last time. Get some prayer points back from this guy at least. Quick ranger kill, love it. Yeah, it's just rough killing the Zex. But we can really mitigate the damage we're taking from all other sources by just wiping it out with the Torva. It's a non-issue, which is so nice. Not gonna lie. I love that strength bonus. Make sure you click on the enemy after you've drank a potion. Oh my god, Valian. I mean, Cal, thank you so much. That is, like, so sweet. Really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Also, I will totally fix the header after the cave. I know that today's message is overlapping a little bit. You're very kind. Yeah, I don't make a lot from all this, so it really does mean a lot when someone is generous. It's really just a big passion project of mine at the end of the day. Okay, what do we got? 2 Kiz, a slimy boy, and our favorite. We're not gonna get a heal until we turn back on the slimy boys, or the slimy babies, sorry, slimy babbies. God, these are too easy. Okay, I'm gonna keep one of them alive so that we can Saris back on it. Rock frog. Rock frog? No, it's just frog. It's lava frog. I choose to think that their mothers were legless little tadpoles that swim around in the lava, and then eventually they crawled out on 4 legs. Yeah, that's my theory. I'm sticking to it. Annoying frogs. Painful frogs. Very painful frogs. Discord, call, header, purse good. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. I said I'd do it after cave, but I figured out how to do it more quickly. Where do we go? Okay, everything's around us. That's just lovely. Kill the little prayer sappers. It's a rapier. It should hit a 10. Hit the big boy that can actually occasionally hit us. We're going to leave its babbies alive, or we'll leave one of the babbies alive. Okay. We're switching to range gear. And we start shooting. And then I started blasting. Really? Interesting. I actually, it's been so long, I don't even, it doesn't matter. That's negligible. But that's good to know. What about Babby Blobs? Do Babby Blobs recoil you too, or is it just Father Blob? I'm gonna start calling it Father Blob. That sounds funny. Father Blob, I have something to confess. Only Father Blob. Okay, that's cool. So it's only Father Blob then that will recoil, but I mean, we're pretty much one-shotting them, so it's not the end of the world. Not too concerned. Rapier tends to shred those. What's a good dipping sauce for fried frog? Well, I don't know. You might have to try out some of these and you'll get back to me. I would really like to know, because I fucking hate these frogs. But, that's what it is. Dear Heavenly Blobber. Dear Heavenly Blob, I've never been terribly religious, so gotta. Let's get one Sarah heal in. There we go. Pray mage. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna go kill the Zek first, like usual. We'll piety through it. Damn, look at that. 2 hit. Love it. Something vinegar-like? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I like how we're discussing how to cook frogs out of my hatred for the enemy. This is good, chat. I approve. Oh my god. Okay. Fuck, what did I do? Okay. Shit. Ran out of prayer. Okay. Okay, we're going again. We're not gonna not. Fucking hell. That's such a fucking bummer. Okay. Yeah, I honest to God, that's on me. I was reading chat and didn't pay attention enough to my prayer. I could also, I don't think I have my prayer beeper on Runelight, so I'll turn that back on. So that if my prayer gets low, it just holds red. That is such a bummer. Wow. Yeah, damn it. Okay, idle notifier on prayer threshold 5. That should work. Okay, cool. No, it's okay. It's not your fault at all. It's mine. It's 100% on me. I should know better. I really should. Okay, Cave 2.0. Wait, why is it not filtering? Filter all? Cave 2.0. Oh, there we go. Okay, we got it. It's not you, it's me. It's 100% on me. Because I'm the one piloting the run, so. Damn it, okay. We'll get it this time, we will. Let's just re-gear. I'll run to the restroom real quickly and then we'll do it again. And we'll get it this time. Yeah, no, we're not leaving without the cape today. Yeah, no, it's... You used to get Ryan killed all the time, damn it. Troublemaker, you. No, it's not any of yours fault. It's on me. I should know better than to, you know, not pay attention to my health. Especially in dangerous content. Where's my amulet? There. Okay, that should be all the gear per pots. Yeah, I think we got everything. That looks like it. Okay. 2 seconds, restroom break. We'll be right back. Bunch of murderers. Yeah, no, I'm glad you really like the vibe here, Cal. It's kind of what we strive for. Oh my god. No, at least you didn't do what Ryan's chat did to Ryan while I was hosting on his stream when he had to step away. You didn't, you know, spill all of my secrets to chat. Remember, Ryan's chat just told me all about how he's short and all this just terrible stuff, and I'm like, God, his chat's brutal. No, it was so perfect. Boost and no, what's the other one I'm looking for? Poison, prayer. Boost information. That's not it. Is it combat? Special attacks lines. I was looking at this this setup just the other day. HP, health notifications. Oh, that's it. This is the one I prefer to have. Okay. We're going to actually turn this on instead of idle notifications. Okay. Perfect. I'm happy with that. So, Health notifications. Okay, now we'll be getting some form of notification when the prayer threshold hits 5. So that should help me even if I'm chatting with y'all. Yeah, Ryan is such a great guy. Love chatting with him. He's a sweetheart. Okay, perfect. I don't know what combo notifications do. That seems a little different. Combo, what would a combo be? Okay. Oh, I forgot a ranging potion. That would be the one thing we were missing. Or super combat potion. Because we already have a ranging potion. Yeah, he's great. He's absolutely great. We'll turn on the anti-drag as well. Great. Great. Yeah, it's kind of Keanu Reeves of RS. That's a really good comparison, honestly. Oh, you're going to RuneFest this year? That's wonderful, Cow. A little bit jealous, not gonna lie. I hope to get to go next year. That would be my goal. Oh, nice. You've gone 2 years before. What are you looking forward to the most about RuneFest? Oh, good. Yeah, like players you've played the game with for a long time. You're looking forward to hanging out with them. It's always really good to get to see online friends in person. It is really sweet. I've hung out with online friends a couple times before in person. It's just the best. Oh, that's wonderful. Spend time with your boyfriend. Love that. I'd rather he melee me, because he's not going to hit through the Torba. At least he's not going to hit through it in a meaningful way, we should say. You know, depending on what evil schemes Micah has planned tomorrow, I might stream a little bit. But if I stream, probably not going to be RuneScape. This is just me knowing a bit about what Micah tends to plan when she's planning evil things, so we will see. Probably be, if I had to guess, it'd probably be Spooky Scary Game. Also not really digging this one. Not a scary game, no. But you know I like Spooky Scary Game. You know I really enjoy a certain Spooky Scary Game. You gave yourself permission to be wholesome. Oh, I don't know if that's allowed. You need You know, there's a lot of paperwork involved, a lot. Yeah, it sounds like they're taking care of scalpers, like, quickly whenever they show up, though. Yeah, but I mean, 1% of scalpers, if they purchase 2 tickets each, right? Like, that's still a lot of tickets purchased by scalpers. Not really digging this song either. Come on, Pretzel, give me something good. Ambient, maybe? 1,400? Well, how many tickets do they even have available, exactly? Okay, we got 2 rangers, so we're gonna start getting meleeers. It's good, we're kind of flying through the waves. I mean, the time is only 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 5:45 right now, and we're already to the melee wave. So that's good. I'm happy with that. Okay, one of those. Remember, we can't melee them, otherwise we'll fail the combat achievement we're trying to complete. Which means they're just teensy bit slower, unfortunately. But their defense is still low, at least. Yeah, I guess that it wouldn't be that many tickets, but I still hope that they're able to find them. And, you know, deal with them appropriately. If that means take them out back, you know, at RuneFest and deal with them in a kind of old school Bristol way, no opposition here. No, I don't, you know, I don't condone violence, of course. But it's a joke. Insert whistling there. PvP them IRL. Yes, love it. Deathmatch IRL. Let's do it. I need a vibe. That's what I need. Chill bass, chill piano, chill pop, chip tune. Oh, that could be fun. Let's do that. Damn it, these rocks don't work for any of them. Okay. Wow, we just can't hit. Okay. Oof. That's why we wear the Torva if we get close to these, but in this case, we did not wear the Torva. That is why. Because they hurt. Quite a bit. We get started on this guy. When he gets in range, we'll shoot him as well, since he's the only one who's actually dealing damage to us. Ooh, damn. Okay. We have a misclick. Some misinput. I don't know, how do y'all feel about chiptunes? I don't think it's too bad. You're a fan? Okay, let's stick with it then. This is on the chiptune radio, by the way, so it's supposed to be retro video game music. Whatever it is. Yeah, we'll try it out for a bit. Little diamond bolt spec going off there. It's always nice. Yeah, I feel like our first, up to the Meshcot, our waves, super fast. I mean, we were on track for a sub 5 minute getting to the meleeers. You think you wrecked your voice last night DMing a game of D&D for the first time yesterday? Oh wow. How did your first time DMing go? Big D&D fan here. You have a few things you wanted to do differently in hindsight, but everyone had a ton of fun. Oh, that's really good. What would you like to do differently next time when you all play? And what version of D&D were you all playing? We're about to have rangers combined with meleeers. "5E was what I ran, and mostly just how I forced the answer onto one player, not utilizing a few things I had set up." It was your first time, so I mean, you have like a lot of room to improve, obviously, as with anything that that's your first time in. So don't be too hard on yourself. That's for sure. Yeah, it does sound like you did really good for your first time, just from initial impressions. Okay, so we have a mix now of Zil and Co, as we're gonna say. They're gonna pray against this one because of the spawns. Drag him a little bit closer. Recall, we prayed against the first one that spawned last time we ran as well, because we want to keep the melee trapped. I play tons from not behind the DM screen. You know a decent bit about rules and such, and how to handle stuff, so it went smooth enough. I'm just disappointed for my lack of experience. Well, don't be disappointed. Like, I mean, it's like driving a car for the first time, right? Like, only so much can go wrong. Okay, maybe I should have used a different metaphor. It's like, goodness, what would be a better metaphor? Help me out here, chat. It's like cooking a new dish for the first time, right? Like it takes practice. It's like learning to cook, or learning to bake, or learning to plant a garden or something. There's of course, you gotta do it for a while before you kind of get the basics down. Even if you've helped out in a garden or helped out in a kitchen a lot before, you you got the basics down, but still you're coming at it from a really different angle. You're responsible for a lot more than you have been in the past. You'll get the knowledge over time, though. Side note, are you a Baldur's Gate 3 fan? If so, which characters do you ship? Because obviously everyone cares about that question. At least I get asked that question every time I talk about the game. Thank goodness we actually killed the bat in one shot there. So are y'all a fan of the health bar on top with buffs down here? I'm still kind of figuring out the interface for streaming. I know the waves aren't like the prettiest thing in the world. I could actually put them down here since I know we don't care about them as much. I think that is okay. Then we get a little bit more screen real estate. Yeah, I'm kind of liking the look for that. You don't have any character ships? That's okay. Everyone asks, though. I think health bar, dead center is not bad. Multi-combat icon, you know, bottom right corner might be good. We don't really have great spawns for meleeing right now. It's not a good setup for it. Just not a big deal. Okay. Oh, damn it. Prayer was off by a tick. We should find an opportunity to heal here shortly, though. Did you enjoy Baldur's Gate 3? I know I really did. I put in like well over 100 hours finishing the game. Okay, this is a bit better. Let's use it. We're gonna drop that, wield this. Spec, please. Yeah, it's such a fantastic game. Oh my, yeah, the last act is a bit, I don't know, like, faster. I hesitate to use the word rushed. I really do. Actually, we're gonna do blob tank. Baby blob tank? Baby blob tank. Okay, that's what we got. Okay, baby blob tank. This is our strat from, like, 2 runs ago. Blob tanks. Yeah, it absolutely deserved every award that it got. Larian Studios blew it out of the park. Other studios should take notes. You got your Quetzal Whistle upgrade? So how do you get your very first one? Because I bought the blueprints for 2nd and 3rd tier off of the Grand Exchange, but how do you get the first tier upgrade? You talk to the guy upstairs. There's a rope. Huh. I'm gonna need you to show me this rope at some point. Maybe after we grab the fire cave. shoot that, run back. Safe spot. Yeah, we're good. We'll kill you real quick. Okay, we don't really have what we need for a heal, not enough special attack energy, so we'll just finish these off. And then we'll go kill the archer and the meleeer. Kind of walk you through what we have going on in my head. Well, I mean, your parents are lucky right now, Micah. So you have to practice on someone while you're in school. So it's basically homework, right? To like schedule appointments with everyone you know at this rate. I'm kind of digging this one. Yeah, everyone should love you for it. So I have some audiophile headphones. Love good music. It's always just been such an important part of my life. What kind of music is chat's favorite? You know, what do you find the most entertaining or the most relaxing, or just what's your go-to? Disco music. Oh, that's cool. It's like actual 80s disco, or is there like some newer stuff that you find really good? Damn it, we didn't get a one hit. Just hoping we one-shot that guy so we avoid the reflect damage. That's what it is. Them little teeth. These are like these are like two-legged rats. That's what they remind me of. Standing rats. Ignore the devil tails that the smaller versions have. Just absolute rats. That's the story, and we're sticking to it. We're doing really good on prayer consumption in this run. See, we haven't hardly had to sip. We haven't had to sip any prayer potions. Holy shit, that's actually really great. That is really, really good. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. That took a second to pull off, but I am pleased that we did it. No prayer potions so far, though, so that is great, because we are on wave 29, which means we're not quite halfway through, right? But we're getting there. 32 is the halfway point in damage. If I recall correctly, or is it 36? So we're kind of getting there. Two meleeers for this next wave. We're safe here. We can just wait. $32 is the halfway point of damage. Gotcha. I thought it was 32 or 36. I can't remember which one. So that's good. It's very good. I don't know why I set the second color to be darker blue. I can't recall. Maybe it did it automatically. Okay. Well, that's just fine. But yeah, we haven't had any prayer potions so far. Let's see if we can get to the halfway point in damage without sipping a single dose. Because then I feel like we're in a really good spot. especially since we have to do more meleeing of the zills on the second half. Like, we're really not taking Marriage Prayer off at all for that second half, right? So it's just, I don't know, it's kind of a different thing. Because we have these annoying fucks that I can't hit because accuracy is too low. Sorry for my language. But no. I just hate these things. So, frogs. Magma frogs. Speaking of chins, don't tell me I should be chinning them. Okay, let's make sure the alarm goes off at 5 prayer. Is it not going off? Okay, there we go. See, it goes off at 4 prayer points. It works. So it dings me. It gives me a blue visual on my screen. I didn't need that last dose, but that's good. That was really good. I like that. Oh no, back to Hunter for you. Are you, wait, you're doing Hunter Sax, right? Are you trying to get the Quetzal pet? I really like that one. I think it's so cute. Oh wait, wrong prayer. Don't hit that prayer. Wrong prayer. All I have to say. Oh my god, can I not get the kit? Thank you. We should be good until we can Sarah spec something, because we just have low-level meleeers coming for a bit, so we'll try to Sarah spec the next 2 Tizket that are spawning on the next wave. Yeah, that's the plan. See, we're just gonna eat the prayer points for a bit. Okay, what do we got? We can sip that brew or sip that prayer pot. Let's just bash you. I want something with full health for the next Sarah spec, and then we're gonna Sarah spec you. Good. That's as good as it gets. Just gonna go back to ranging. So that brought us up from 24 health to 55. It's not bad. I'm happy with that. I'm gonna move a little bit more this way. Helps that being on task to get the chins is a great excuse. Gather them for later training PVM usage. Yeah, that's a really good point. It is. Are we not? Why the fuck weren't we attacking? Thought I clicked on it. Simple mistakes. Alright, it's because I moved, then I didn't click on it again. I could turn auto retaliate on, but I just would be too worried that it's going to drag us out of a safe spot. Too much risk. Finally. Okay. Kill what we're praying against first. That can't, the little ones can't really hit me for more than a 4. Okay. Our low prayer indicator is working, thank goodness. 2 sips, all we need. Make sure to click on it again. Yeah, no, I'm glad we got it, finally. I'm surprised that I didn't have it turned on, honestly, after last time, but it was just a mistake, you know, they happen. But no mistakes this time. We're gonna get it. Back in the zone. You know, it's honestly, it's been so long, but this is good for getting me back into older PVM. It's been so long, and the game has changed too. One more hit, please. Thank you. Cool. Okay, priority target is down. No more annoying bats. Now let's focus on the frog. You know, just out of an abundance of caution, I'm moving backwards another square because I don't trust myself. I know myself. Oh goodness, what game is this song from? Or what game is it inspired by? That voice line sounds familiar. We just flick an eagle eye. If you had Beat Today, I'll pay you a Celine Dion. I have seen Celine Dion live in concert. I saw her live in concert once in Vegas. I can't remember if I saw her live here when she was touring. I know I've seen Beyonce here before when she was touring. But no, she's so talented. Oh my god. If y'all haven't seen her live before, like, put it on your bucket list. She is amazing. Absolutely amazing. But no, I really appreciate you all being so supportive on my birthday. Alright, there's again, you know, thank you, Cal, for the donation today. It really means a lot. Teachin, oh my god, you're killing. I'm getting PETA on your ass. Like, seriously. No exceptions. I'm not standing in the middle. We know what happens if I do that. Oh my god. What do we got? Shoot that guy. 0. A 4. Let's just get the guy that can actually damage us, and then we'll focus on this. Perfect. It's called risk prioritization. Remember, these things, very low chance of hitting us. And if they do, it's not going to be for anything. The bigger guy can hit us for a 10, but I think the max hit of the little ones is a 4. I'm sure a lot of you already know this, so please forgive me. We're going to start using our damage boosting pots at the end of this round, since we will have rangers and majors on the field at the same time. Our goal is to melee the rangers and swap to range for these. We're going to kill what can damage us first, the ranger, followed by the Zex, followed by anything else really, though we will get the prayer drainers as they're on the field. So we will start each round with a melee set on, though we will be praying, or sorry, the guy comes after this round. I was one off. Come on. Look at this. It's our next wave. Wave 38. That we start using damage pots. One sip. Two sip. Make sure you attack again. And then we flip Eagle Eye. Helps a little bit when you're under 70 range and you have no fucking accuracy. I haven't looked up what my hit chance is on these, and I don't want to. I think I would regret it. I would regret not AFKing a little bit longer at Ammonite Crafts. That's what I would do. So we need to stand away from the middle a little bit more, but yeah. It's not a good spot to be. Now I only have 2 attacking nodes instead of all 4. Try to talk you through my thought process, since I know I can't engage with chat quite as much when we get to having rangers and majors around at the same time. At least as much as I might like. Okay, we're sipping damage pots, super combat before our bastion potion, and let's melee our zills. We keep our mage prayer on since, God forbid, we got hit by that guy. He would one hit us at this this HP level. But Torva, with Rapier, we can just shred through the Rangers, so there's no point in doing anything differently, really. They're so weak to our current style. Back to flicking Eagle Eye. Cool. We are gonna stay in ranged just to kill the Tuskett for the next wave, and then we'll be swapping to melee for the ranger, back to range for the Keck. Or for the mage. That's kind of my thought process. Because ideally we don't lose a prayer point to that little annoying bat that'll come at us. Okay. He's behind us, get a little bit of distance, click on it. Not great. Okay, switch to our tanky gear. Why did you have to look it up? It's okay. It's terrible. We're just gonna switch to Torva at the start of all future waves, since it's gonna be just a lot more damage coming at us, and the rangers can hit through our red D'hide really easy. I think that's our best process. You are evil, Cow, but no one questions this. I like the BPM on this song, not gonna lie. It's a little faster than 0.6 seconds, but it's close. And what we can do is toss on Rapid Heal to try and get just a little bit more passive HP regen while we're going through all this. We have the prayer points to spare, so I'm not too worried about it. Actually, I don't think I'm liking seeing that drop. What are we looking at? Just another chin. Oh my god, you murderer. Do we have the prayer points to spare? I'm not liking it. Nah, you have to be so perfect with that flick. I'm not liking that. Okay, so go for the Zill. We have really tanky gear on. Very low chance that it hits us. If it does, it's not going to do a whole lot. Cool. Killed it super fast. Get the Tuskett out of the way. I could turn off Mage Prayer there. I'm not going to. I have a bad track record with turning it back on. And back to these. At +5 range, we'll be drinking our boosts again. So that's about 3 minutes into them. We could go to +4. In fact, that'd probably be smarter at this point into the cave. But we'll bring it to +5 a little bit later. No, we could start with +5. I'm just looking at like our progress and trying to judge how far it'll get us. How quickly we're clearing waves and all that. I act like I'm a max player, but I'm not yet. Working on it. Okay, there's our Zek, there's our Zill. Let's just run straight for the Zill. Since it's the only thing that can damage us right now, really. This doesn't count. At least we're not going to think about it. Let's try to get a heal off on it too while we're here. Good, that was a good heal, look at that, wow. Even some 14 prayer points off of that. Tezkek, that's great. This guy deals 1 damage every time we deal a melee hit, but it's not anything we really even need to think about. Passive regen, honestly, probably does more over the course of the cave than that. I don't know that for sure, but I don't really worry too much about a 1 reflect or recoil from an enemy. So that was a really good heal right there. I mean, look at how much it brought up our HP. If you go back on the stream 10 seconds and see that, that was excellent. I forget the exact ratio of how Sarah swords heal, but I know it starts with hit points is the primary percentage, and then it falls back on to prayer points after that. But it's really good. Way back in the day, it's a funny story actually, my dad was like maining Sarah sword on his account before they were ever popular. Like at all, when they were like the cheapest of all the god swords when they were originally released, because he just loved the passive regen. It was crazy. We're talking way back in the day when he played RuneScape with me. It's crazy. But nah, Sarah swords are so good. They're so underrated, I swear. For sustained fights. 1/2 of the damage goes to prayer, and I think full HP to hit ratio. You probably want to double check on the wiki if it's full HP to hit. I think that, I don't know for sure. But 1/2 of the damage goes to prayer sounds about right. Yeah. You want to try to hit something that you know you're going to hit on. So I should probably turn on Piety if I'm going to be hitting with the Sarah sword, to be honest, because that increases my accuracy. Okay, so we can turn off Mage Prayer here for a second. Swap to our Torva. Be ready to turn it back on the second after we kill these shits. Don't stand in the middle just in case. I don't track 5 cave spawns like some people do. It's just not something I'm particularly good at. Okay, that's dead. How much are they now? Let's just right click examine. GE value is like 41 mil, according to the right click. Okay, Ranger's down. We can actually get a little heal here. Good. Great. Okay, I'm gonna drink the Bastion potion. I'm not going to sip our super combat since we're not going until we kill the major, because we're not actually we haven't done. We're not gonna melee until the next wave starts. At that point, we'll need it. 50% for HP and 25% for prayer. That sounds more accurate. Yeah, they're wonderful. I love them. Using them forever. They're good for Slayer tasks. They're good for just about everything. At least in my opinion. Oop, another misclick. Are you misclicking on innocent Chinchompas? Why would you do this? They're living, breathing little cute furry beings. You can't do that. You can't blow them up for fun. That's illegal. Or it will be if I have any say in it. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, William. Yeah. I mean, you can save for it over time. I mean, they're great sustain when you're doing Slayer, doing other money-making options in game. I mean, you heal without leaving. It's gone up so much because of Coliseum. You know, I do feel like it was like half the price when I bought mine. I don't know for sure, I can't remember, but has the sustain been really useful in Coliseum? Because it wouldn't surprise me. It seems like peak sustain content. No, that's wonderful. I'm glad to hear that Sarasword's got him buffed. I should have invested in some, damn it. That would have been a good buy. 100% increase? Wow. Do you think it'll go up more, or how's it trending? Might be a good merch. Yeah, not everyone's gonna carry them around. Yeah, I don't think they'll make Coliseum harder or longer in any, I doubt it. It's probably gonna stay kind of how it is currently. 38 mil, oh damn, okay, it's probably already being merged. Yeah, easy one to buy out, I'm guessing. What are the hilts looking like, though? That's the question. Can you buy hilts and assemble? What about for, like, processing? If you make your own, can you create it, sell, 47 trending down? Chances are a guide or something came out that talks about how Sarasword's useful. 41 for the hilt. What's a Godsword Blade on OSRS? I know in RS3 they're cheap. Sweet, okay. Major's down. We can do another heal. So let's get that in. Oh, that was I didn't even click it. We're good. Good heal. Okay, make sure not to stand in mid. Oh, magic prayer on. Okay. Good. Ranger's down. No real damage to worry about there. Whoa, wrong potion. Okay, that was a whoopsie. Did not mean to do that. So we're saving that for Jad. We can't drink anymore. I'm gonna kill just a couple of these so they don't, like, fuck me up when I'm doing that guy. Poke and poke. But one of, a couple of them can kind of act as my timer, my gate to finishing this wave. The wave won't end until I kill these tiny little guys. So I'll probably even get another Sarah special out of it, right? By leaving these alive, that means I get another Sarah special for 10 health. That's 5 HP and 2.5 prayer. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's better than nothing. And they can't damage me for hardly anything. Or if they do, it's something that'll heal afterwards. So, yeah, I mean, based on what you're saying, if you're buying the hilt for 41 or just under and buying the Godsword shard, right? The Godsword blade, assembling should be profitable, right? Am I wrong? That's a merch right there. Try it. See if you make like 5 mil off of a Sarah sword or Sarah Godsword. I mean, obviously only invest what you're able to lose. Don't do anything that you're not comfortable paying. Come on, hit the fucking lizard. Thank you. Or, sorry, I said frog, not lizard. About even, maybe a little profit. 41 mil. Well, if it's 41 for the hilt and 500k for the Godsword blade, and you can sell it for 47, that's not breaking even. That's 47, 48. That's making a profit, right? All right, we're keeping this on. Mage Prayer. Bad frog. Okay. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It just depends what data you're looking at and where. But yeah, people are probably already on it, if they're not already. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, if it's, wow, now like 38? Wow. Yeah, if it's trending downwards, then probably not worth it. Good to know. People got what they need already. Okay. I'm hoping that we can do the Jad Healer achievement that we all talked about. Hoping. Okay, what do we got? That's not great. Alright, if we engage that guy in melee, he will heal. We will lose out on one of the combat achievements. So let's start with the one we have to pray against, so that we don't waste prayer. And we'll just turn off Eagle Eye, preserve our prayer as much as we can, and slowly take down the Mesh Cop, but be ready to turn back on Mage really quickly afterwards. We are gonna have, it's gonna be a bit of a shit show from this point on, because we have meleeers, which, you know, I don't know how they're gonna do with the Torva. So let's just try this. Okay, I see. It's when the Rangers start spawning again that I'm gonna get a little anxious, but until then I think we're gonna be okay. Okay. Wow, that, because the bolt animation went off, it took forever to fucking die. That's so weird. Get close, and then we come over here so we can fight you. Keep getting chin tasks. You're so lucky. I'm jealous. We only got, like, what was it? Really silly, deadfall tasks back when we were doing that, or on day of release. So stupid. The barbed kebits, the spotted kebits, the everything kebit. I can't get them out of my head. I hate it. Okay. It's getting more and more complicated. A little bit of Mario. Chiptune? I like it. I think I'll skip this one though. How does it make it more bearable? Okay, I don't really care if he smacks me. It's gonna hurt, potentially. Oh god. What am I doing? Okay, we're gonna have to go use the... over here. Make rumors a lot more bearable. Yeah, I would really appreciate if you posted that later for us. That'd be really cool. Wait, did we seriously... Wow, okay. As soon as this dies, we have to pray mage. Otherwise, we're gonna have a very bad day. A very bad day. Yeah, the range boost is gonna wear off, but we're saving the pod until job. Come on, just a little bit more. 13 damage. Okay, Mage Burr's on. Sweet. Not bad at all. I'm actually pretty happy with that one. And we've managed to not let any of the melees heal, so we're on track for that combat achievement, which I am very happy about. Might as well do it first run if you can, right? That's my motto, at least. We trap them here? I don't remember. That was a great trap. Wow. Let's do this. Damn it. Wait. He's gonna heal. Okay. Damn it. I spaced out on that. Okay. Fuck. I was like thinking, well, I got the major there and I can deal with this guy. And it's like, damn it. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm like, oh shit, right, I was just talking about not letting them heal. I was like, oh, that's a good solve for the wave. Fuck, I was just talking about this. Use your brain, V. Hey, at least I'm not dead. That, you know, positives. Not dead yet. That seems like a low bar to clear, though. Yeah, I know, RIP. We'll just have to run again later. But there'll be speed trials and a whole bunch of stuff for us to go after, so. We'll avenge for all that shit, so it won't be a big deal. Helps for a bunch of the mobs. Don't talk about Jinx. I mean, not at all. Not allowed. Also, this song I'm kind of digging right now. Give it a thumbs up and pretzel. I looked at the other monitor without dying, by the way, so I'm in control. At least I like to tell myself that. Yeah, I've really been digging it. It's music for streamers, so it's been pretty good. Okay, I like this. I like this solve. I actually do. I guess I'm gonna tell myself that. Come on, we got this. Okay, I'm gonna do this little tricksy tricks. Perfect. Just don't break the entity's collision, and you know it's all okay in the end, mostly. At least you can tell yourself that. Because we're gaming. Mage prayer on, otherwise we have a bad day. Okay, what do we got? Nothing too bad so far. Really not that bad. Pull them all backwards. We're using the dragon rock a fair bit. That's okay. Switch to range gear. That's just a low boost indicator. Nothing to be scared of. Oh my fuck. Okay, we're using long range on the crossbow. I could kill the Zek, but it'll probably be just a bit faster. Don't flick your mage prayer, flick your eagle eye. It's a bit faster for me just to use long range instead of killing the Zek, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? Well, that's actually 6.5 dozen. Let's just try killing the Zek real fast. Yeah, then we can try to pull it one closer, I think. Yeah, because our rapid attack actually has a one higher max hit than the long range, so it should actually be a faster kill on rapid. That's called math. You gotta learn to do it in your head to play RuneScape. Our boosts are wearing off, that's fine. We will begin using our super combat potion again when we have rangers come into play. And we need to melee those down. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice he came back in here. Get hearts in the chat for Toasty. He's the best stream moderator. He's easily bribed though, I will say. Thank you. Wait, what did I do? He's watching the world. You didn't do anything to me. He's the just you know, Toasty is Toasty. Like it's hard to beat, you know, that. You're also one of the best. He doesn't do anything though. He just kind of, you know, begs a lot. I mean a lot. Like a lot. So dramatic, Micah. So dramatic. He's just making sure everything's good outside right now, you know, like one does. Not quite. There we go. Brain Mage. What do we have? That seems like a simple solve. I'm gonna do this corner same as before. I know, right? Everyone knows but me some days, I swear. Cool. And let's just kill the lineup of nasties. This is actually a very prayer efficient wave from the looks of things. Cool, we're gonna hang back a little bit. Cool. Click Eagle Eye, turn on Mage Prayer as soon as the meleeer dies. Otherwise, we have a bad day. Plan should be good to go, but I'm not at fault if things go wrong. What evil plans have you made? I'm scared. I might stream tomorrow, depending on what the plans end up being. I have guesses about what your evil plans are. I mean, I don't know for sure, but I have, you know, guesses. We'll see. We'll see. Plans for me to be happy. Oh my goodness, someone's figured it out. How does one make me happy? Well, I'm a pretty simple person, so it's not that hard. At least I don't think it is. I might be wrong. But... You speak fluent V. Well, how does one learn to speak fluent V? Is there like a translation manual or a class you can take, you know, in college, or like a book or something? Is there what's that app that people use with the annoying owl that tells you like that you need to be practicing more, and, you know, talks to you about how you're a failure? You all know the one, right? Is there a Duolingo? Is there a Duolingo course in V? Keep praying Mage. Okay, that might hurt. Nope, we're good. Okay, this guy's probably gonna get to us, so we're gonna have to change up the safe spot a little bit, but I'm not too worried. Kill that guy. Try to safe spot him right here. I think we can pull the Major over to us. Just the goal. Cool, this worked out. So we can pull the Major over to us. Meleeer's secure. Oh. Come back a little bit more, please. Please? Okay, now we're gonna run this way. Come on. Jesus, they have such far range. There we go. There we go. Okay. Finally hit these things. It's all geometry at the end of the day, as is most of RuneScape. I remember, I think it was actually in Ryan's Discord where I was seeing one of the members talking about how they were really just kind of impressed watching OSRS PVMers talk about new content. They're like, yo, it's so much different, because they're like talking about like ticks and counting tiles and spacing and all this stuff, and just it's acting like it's a rhythm game, you know? It's It's just so much different from RS3, where you think more about rotations and order of operations, and do you be proactive or reactive and that kind of stuff, which is just entirely different game in a way. It's fun, you know, they're each fun in their own way, but we are definitely preserving more prayer on the second half of the cave than we were during our previous playthroughs. In part because we're not using thralls. I mean, that's a big obvious, but we also have less prayer potions, which should be like said. I think we're being a lot more mindful about the meleeers position when we're dealing with like majors, and also clearing out the majors before we fight the other stuff, which we don't necessarily have the luxury of doing sometimes before. So it's kind of nice to be able to do that, because it saves us a decent amount of resources on the latter half. We've already failed the combat achievement for these ones, so I might as well try to spec him and see if we can recover some prayer. Holy shit, that was a good spec. I mean, okay, I didn't kill him, so that's good at least. That was a really good spec. Yeah, like, what was that, 36? Yeah, I didn't catch the exact number, if I'm being honest. Okay. Ooh, same as before. Same play as before. We're gonna run this way, then east. Get the major close. And we'll shoot the bat when it comes near. We can actually even melee the Toxel, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Oak. Perfect. Just don't get in melee distance of him, or we have a bad day. I can even turn Piety on for this. This is a little defense bonus. Perfect. Back to range equipment. Let's kill the fucking frog. We're not drinking... Or we can use up the super combat potion, you know, when our stats get lower, because we're not going to use that during the Zuck wave at all. But the rest we should kind of be preserving. Still got the restores too for our Cerebrus, because we haven't had to touch them at all, which is fantastic. I could... So, here's the deal, chat. Cow and Micah, since you two are active here, I want to know your opinion. We could try to get that that one Jad achievement where we let the Jad hit us once. But at this point, do we want to risk it? You know, 83 hit points, we let the Jad hit us once. What do you think? Yeah? You'd say get Cape? Okay. I'm there with you. Let's just get Cape, so we can call it for a while at least. Yeah, we'll get the combat cheese another time. I mean, we'll get a couple just for finishing the 5 caves, which is awesome. Hopefully it gets us close to the medium rewards, because I really want to get Void already. Or the full set of Void armor. I forget how many points a full clear is worth. Your first full clear is worth. Don't really know what's going on with that song. Okay, sticker right there. I'm just gonna mark that down too. It's easier if we go to points. Yeah, and plus it would be like easier at 92 HP or higher, because then you just have that much more margin for error, right? If Jad brings you down. I'll have an Elysium eventually, so I could just have extra safe. Just a Sakar, however you say it. I have that full set in my bank, so I could always bring the armor if I really wanted to play it extra safe during achieves. Okay, we're gonna run around and be a little crazy while we murder everything. Try to just safe spot that. Oh my god, this is not fun. One tile of error. That worked. It actually worked, okay. Not bad. If I was over one more tile, we would not be having a fun time right now. But it worked out. Yeah, no, I'm right there with you though. We'll just get the gate this time. And get the two beginner achievements done for clearing it the first time. Just plenty of points in and of itself. We're almost at chat. Speaking of that. I mean, what is it? Wave 60 for your job, if I remember correctly. It's all downhill from, well, it's almost all downhill. The longest wave is, or the most enemies in a wave is really soon. So we just had 2 kills, so we're about to have another enemy. So I think it's wave 57 has the most enemies out of any of them, if I'm not mistaken. Cool. Turn this off. We'll just range without praying for this wave, for the rest of this wave. Yeah, it's really downhill from here. Which is nice. We deserve a little break. Or we deserve to get to the end. Not it for too fucking long. Mage Prayer as soon as it dies. Solve the next wave. Congratulations on the first piece of your hunter set. How does it look? Is it a good looking set? I haven't checked it out yet. His fashionscape is super important, obviously. Let's let these get closer. Damn it, they're both gonna be attacking me at once. Okay. Okay, I don't like that. You know what, let's just run them over here, where we can at least fight the archer before we fight the major. I'm gonna prefer that. Nice. At least I thought I would prefer that. Come on, there you go. Great. I could toss on the Torva and try to tank the meleeer, but I think we're just gonna skip that right now. Something, alright, not the biggest fan. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna have to look up how it looks. Maybe send a screenshot on Discord. I'll check it out later. When we're done with Cave. Yeah, now I remember the attack happens during the animation, not after, so we're good. Pop up prayer a bit. Should probably try and Sarah swords back when prayer gets lower next time. So we're gonna run out of Sarah sword opportunities here shortly. But we still have plenty of prayer and resources left for Jad, so feeling really good. We're so close. Let's just kind of stick near the Italy rock. So we get there. Turn mage back on. What do we got? Okay, we're gonna take out our little bat friend here. Run this way. Perfect. Okay, I'm actually quite happy with that. So we can turn off mage prayer. We can even try to lure that guy a bit. Sarah Sword. Not bad. I can pray range through this one. We can't lure him closer by going this way, I don't think, can we? No, it doesn't get you anything. Okay, we'll just shoot him then. I was trying to remember if you could. Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, it's a no damage, wave 57, or close to no damage, so that's great. Mage Prayer to be overly cautious. Work on this guy. As soon as he's dead, we switch it back on. That long-ass wave, the next one. And it's on. Good. Get him closer. Perfect. We're gonna get it this time, y'all. At least I hope we do. Just a reminder, I won't really be watching chat for the last few waves. So we all know what happened last time I did. Okay, what do we got? Easy enough. Just gonna get that Zill closer. Major's pretty trapped, but I think he might poke out when we try to get the Zill. Ooh, Zill is nice and close. We can actually shoot him without that guy getting us. Just lucky. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. Okay, we're gonna do this, actually. This is my solution to the problem. We're gonna just try to fucking Torva this guy with our super combat pot. Because we don't need the super combat pot for Chad. We're gonna just range him with a Bastion potion. We can damage through the healing, no problem. And I should be praying range. That's a silly mistake. Great. Easy peasy. Great. We're good. Okay, back to magic. Not bad. Kill a little bat while we have a blocker, then we're on you. Getting lower on prayer points. We're good, we're good. Pretty happy with that wave, honestly. Just breathe. So close. 2 waves, 3 waves, yeah, 3 waves. We're at a job. Really, really close. Can't hit the fucking lizards or frogs to save my life. We can even get a Saurosaurus back in on the Father Blob, as our stream so affectionately calls them. Nice, that was actually pretty good one. Just bash it, great. And then we're gonna spec one of the children, because it has a little bit more HP. Okay. Gray Mage, what do we got? Nothing fun. Okay, let's just, let's try this. I'm gonna poke you. In Blob we trust. You got that right, Micah. Okay. I don't see an easy solve, but we have plenty of restores left. So I'm gonna just kind of eat the extra prayer points while we kill the meleeer. I could do some running and whatever, but I feel like this is just as easy a solution at the end of the day. Yeah, happy with that, honestly. And then we can come over here. Drag everything this way. We're gonna go back to Torva. Yeah, real quickly. Pop the one that has a max hit of 10, and then the little ones, because I don't want to be taking more hit point damage right before Jad. Because we're getting there, right? Okay. I'd rather, you know, we have plenty of prayer. This is my point. Okay, then we can hit this guy. Okay. No, that was fine. Pretty good. I'm happy with how that one ran. Let's just get through the damn frogs and we should be good. 2 rangers, 1 meleeer, 1 mage on the next run. So we do need to take out the rangers really fast with our Torva. We might even pray Piety. But I don't want to cut into the restores too much, so we'll probably just keep it simple. Keep it simple till Jad. Okay. Oh, we'll just even do this too. Not like it can damage me a ton. 1 ranger stuck back there. Yeah, we're really close. You got that right. Second one. Really close. Thank you. No, in Father Blob we trust. Great, okay. Let's drag this one closer, you know, because we obviously we're just about to Jad. 2 waves after this one. And then we're on job. So stay tuned. It's just a couple minutes away. Okay, prayer pot up to full. We'd have to get into our restores, but no big deal. Okay, I think we're gonna melee down the Mejcot, because I think we're killing them faster with our rapier than we are with our shitty range level on the next wave, that is. For the sake of keeping our prayer supplies as high as possible. That's my thought, at least. Yeah, you made it just on time, Ziviaholic. Also, love your YouTube username. That's clever. 23, not bad. 13. We get on my little XP drops here, you might notice in parentheses, I have the estimated hit splat. It can be off by like 1 damage point. The calculation isn't always dead on. Like that one said 17, but it hit a 16, but it gets you a rough idea of what the hit splat is a couple ticks before it hits sometimes. Come on. These damn frogs. Or lizards or whatever. Okay. We're gonna sip a dose of our restore, and we're just gonna take these head on and hope they don't hit us for too much. Because we can damage through the heal, really no problem. It's much faster than ranging, because our range damage is just miserable at this level. Oh, damn, oh right, they're killing one another. Do we want to go back to ranging? Can we outdamage it? I think we can outdamage it, see? Nice. Forgot that they'd heal one another, but it's still fine. We're good. Then we can get into our last 2 special attacks until Jad's healers, possibly. Nice, that was a good one. It gets us a few per points back, not a lot. 25% of 30. Okay. The double mage wave is after this one. We're paying attention to wherever the orange frog spawns at, so that's why I'm zooming out a lot, so that we can see it. Because that's wherever Jad's going to be next wave. Or the wave after next wave. That's what I mean. Just being a little bit calmer. Keep the heart rate down. Hit the damn frog already, please. Thank you. Their defense is just too damn high. I swear. Fun fact, back when Fight Cave was first out, the orange one was never a thing. So Jad's gonna spawn right there. We should be fine hugging that corner. So we're gonna start by just killing this one at range. And then we'll pull orange a little bit closer so we don't have as much distance to run. Come on. Almost there. We can even test our theory, as y'all can see. It's good to know for your runs. So since Jad is spawning exactly where that orange one spawned in, which it hasn't moved yet, right? We're gonna stand down here. as soon as this wave ends, which means Jad is going to follow that same path and get stuck on that side of the rock. It's not going to be able to hit us at all when the wave starts. So we're going to stand back here. At as much distance as we can manage so we can quickly run around the corner. Okay, that's our maximum distance. We are going to keep our prayer high. And at this point, we can just drink our Bastion potion since it won't really matter. I'd rather kill this quickly anyways. Well, we have plenty of prayer left. Then we run, switching to range since Jad's range attacks is faster. We're safe. We can just turn off our prayer. Cool. Okay. Get our stuff here. Keep my one potion here. So let's just top up our prayer. We'll wait for it to get down a little bit more. And just in case I fuck up. Hopefully I don't. Okay, since we only have, I guess we'll Eli for a little bit, but no promises. Just getting into a better position to grab its healers when they come around. And we're keeping auto retaliate on for this fight. Okay, we're good. Let's kill the fucker. The Dragon Crossbow special is really good for the healers since it does an AoE blast for enemies right around it. Okay. Patience. Wait for the healers to spawn in. Okay, that was off slightly. I survived one hit. Gonna heal. Slowly. Okay, we took 2 hits. Focus on the prayers. Okay, we just gotta damage him now. We're good. Who's healing him? Thought I tagged them all. Okay, good. Attacking Jad. Who's still healing him? Healers got me. Who the fuck was still healing him? Did y'all... I'm like... Yeah, who was still healing Jad? Okay, I am gonna pull that up. I'm really fucking curious now. Hold on. Yeah, damn it, not again. Right on. Let's see. So if we go back on here, I'm keeping this muted. Where was the missing healer? Was there one behind him? I don't think there was one behind him. Was there? No, I mean, my camera covers my mini-map. I didn't see any behind him. No, there's no healer behind him. There would be a highlight for the tile. Which one is doing the healing animation? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 hit splats on me. So which one of them is healing Jad? Where? Is there one behind him? No, it would be showing up. There would be a highlight behind him for a square. I'm at a loss, y'all. I tagged 4 healers. There are 4 or 5 healers. Jad, let me see here. Oh, I was right-clicking them. I only saw, what's it called? Only saw 4 around us. Damn it. That is a real bummer, y'all. Gotta say, I'm a little bit disappointed about that one. I feel like we had it in the bag. True, I could have gone back around the corner, killed them off. We were just so low on prayer in that run, though. Would have been really tight. That sucks. Let's see, because Jad only spawns, 1 second. OBS is not scaling correctly again. There we go. I'm double checking on the wiki for my reference. Jad OSRS. Jad fighting. He summons 4 healers. Yeah, I got 4 healers. Yeah, it's so I attacked all 4 healers, I swear. I was taking 4 head splats. That sucks. Yeah. Guess I should have killed them. Okay. No, you're right. It would probably be a good idea to go for 70 ranged anyways. To get that black D hide, it will make a little difference. And plus I'll just do a little bit more damage at the end of the day too. I don't know if we can get like a big crossbow upgrade in the process. Armadale, that's actually pretty good. So that would be a nice upgrade. Damn it, fuck. Okay. No, y'all are right. I'll just have to get that upgrade. I'm just disappointed in myself again, but it's okay. It is okay. We actually got another range level while we were doing the fight cave this run through. Yeah, it's okay. It happens. We will do it again, but I will definitely actually get some range levels again without before I go through it again. Should make it just a little bit easier. We already have overkill gear for 90% of it, right? With the Torva and the rapier, just really fucking sucks at the end where we're not able to do that last little bit. Yeah, if you could show me where to get the basic whistle, actually. I don't know if you have a moment, but I would really appreciate that. Since I'm out of the cave. And actually, let me pull up that message that I said I would on stream. Sure, absolutely. Take all the time you need. Certainly not done streaming, but I think we will call it on the fire cape for today. I think it's a good spot there. Stream. Okay. What do we want to do for the rest of the stream, though? That's our question. Because I was thinking fire cape. Fucking Jag got me again. But we keep doing better and better. So that is a really positive sign. Because remember, I haven't really done like serious PBM content in OSRS so far. So that's positive. Learn more LMS. Try to, get down PvPing. That could be fun. That could be really fun. That's an option. We could hop into LMS and try to learn more. It would really be a learner stream though. Um, so that's one option down. What else could we be doing? Should wait by Quetzal by the Hunter Guild. I also have a couple. I kind of want to try out those new bosses in Varlamore, the solar ones. I need to do that new quest though. Varlamore. I'm gonna call it Varlamore. 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 OSRS. Great. We'll do that. I actually really want to get that. It's just one quest that I haven't done, and then I can try out the boxes that drop the new armor all the PvPers are using. Okay, you shall wait by the Quetzal in the Hunter's Guild. See, what's my fastest way there? They haven't added it to the skills necklace yet, I don't think. Yeah, Perilous Moons. That's what I want to try. Thank you for reminding me. We will do the Drummond staff. That's a bummer. You know, we're gonna get it eventually, though. Stream. When we do, it's gonna feel all the better because we will have learned, we will have grown, we will have become better and better, and eventually we'll be the very best, the best there ever was. Yeah, or something like that. I do feel like I'm growing as a PVMer the more I try the five caves though, because it's helping me kind of understand spacing, positioning, and even perflicking in different situations or different scenarios better in OSRS, right? Because I'm still pretty new to this version of the game, believe it or not. That's definitely the wrong fairy ring. Which one am I looking at? Yeah, I totally forgot. Quetzal, AGP. Okay. Avium Savannah. What exactly does the whistle do? I don't even, I bought blueprints for whistle upgrades. I don't even know what the fuck they do. Should probably looked into that before I invested. Oh, shit, wrong way. But too far? Ooh, there you are. Ooh. Quickly, we're being followed by a cat. Oh, I can't, I never noticed that before. Fantastic. Someone's here to visit the birds. Can you teach me about the birds? Spacebar. Once you become more settled in. Can you teach me about the birds? Guess I should read this. We who use the Quetzals shall move us. We have a handy Quetzal whistle. Work long ranges. Oh, you can just summon it. Once you become more settled in with us at the guild, absolutely. What? I'm not settled in? What have I not done enough of? Um, hmm. I guess I'm not good enough yet. 10 contracts. Oh. Okay. I'll double check on the wiki here. Because I've done several. I'm sure I'm not far off. Quetzal whistle. Basic Quetzal whistle. 10 hunters, rumors. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how you check how many you've done. Because I know we've done several already. So how do I do them kind of optimally, I guess would be my question. I can only do adept ones. I'm really close to the next tier, but not quite. Hey Daniel, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? I could try this one. We have a report of a slightly different. Okay, let me pull up the wiki for these because no way am I gonna remember it otherwise. I don't know how you heard, but I really appreciate that. See, so according to the wiki, different ember-tailed jerboa, I think I'm saying that right, means ember-tailed jerboa is a large jerboa tail. We need a box trap to get that. So cow, is that good? Is that one of the ones we want? Or should we not accept that one? Embertail is right behind the guild. So that must be good, right? I don't have anything like with me. I'll have to go get some stuff to use, but directly west of it is pretty easy. Okay, then we'll get that one knocked out. Great. Box. Oh, what's does your inventory look like when you're going on your hunter missions or quests? Do you use anything in particular, or is it kind of just pull out the traps that you need for any given task? Am I graceful, I guess? I always forget to put that damn set on. Sure, if you won't mind sending a screenshot over Discord, I'd really appreciate it. I will do my best to copy it. You need the afro to beat it. Which afro? I mean, it might take my character a while to grow one. She doesn't have that long hair. Where's the graceful? I forgot where I put it. Oh my god, how did my hood get up here, but the rest of the set is... I don't even know what to make of my bank anymore, y'all. I need to, like, figure out how to organize it one of these days, I swear. I'll get around to it. Everything OSRS. I see you posting, I think. Thank you so much for your help, by the way, Cow. It's super appreciated. It's got to be optimized, right? I can't just be going in here with 25 empty inventory slots, not knowing what I'm doing with my life. Also, I feel really bad about the prospect of hunting foxes. I don't know if that's okay with me, like emotionally. I mean, it seems a little rough. Traps are in my hunter kit. Okay, I don't have a hunter kit yet. You also have to grab it from your bank per task. Cool, okay. I guess we'll take a little bit of gold with us for transportation or, fees. Because everyone needs fees. Right, and we want to hatch it in case we get like a deadfall trap or something. Foxtails is actually pretty bad as part of the block list. Well, I just don't know if I could handle it emotionally. Like, I remember seeing the foxes when I first got to Varlamore, and I was like, no, no, why do they make it? Like, the whole point of forestry is that we, don't hunt foxes. We save foxes, and now they want us to, like, fucking hunt foxes? Like, what the hell? No, that's not okay. It's not okay. I'm very firmly against that. That's all I have to say on the topic. I think that's a good enough starting setup for us. Okay. We'll run out behind the guild and hunt us some amber-tailed jerboas. You can just use a different, right? So you can jump between the two different masters to get assigned one and then another. That makes sense. It's kind of a way to skip. Yeah, no, it's like it hit me. Like I see myself saving foxes in forestry, and now I have become the poacher. I'm not sure this aligns with my character morally. Yeah, yeah, just it does. I need like a block fox tasks option in the game or something. That's all I'm saying. It's just it's not really settling right with me. So where does this cave go? Because like I remember seeing if you can get in here, but then what? Like I can't put down a plank or anything. What is the point of this? Yeah, I know it's not here. I saw the guy out there. Sorry, but I'm like, what is the point of this? There's no crossing. There's no agility shortcut. It's like something is wrong here. I don't understand it. Give me a shortcut. It's so weird. Also, these things are cute too. It's like we have become everything we hate. We're hunting cute little animals. Like kebets, yeah, let's kill those. They don't look so nice with their ugly little faces. Chinchampas, clearly some of you have very negative feelings towards. I should have brought my 3-tick item. I totally forgot that. You know, kebets, some of you feel really negatively. Oh my god, you're throwing chinchampas. We are actually watching a murderer on stream. Wow. That's insane. This, okay, like, where's the murderer report option? I don't see it. Damn it. I'll have to talk to a JMod about getting that added. Just absolute barbarian. Like, no. What is my rating? I'm actually curious. I AFK so much, I have no idea. Am I human? Beep boop. Beep boop. That's funny. I don't know how they get those numbers. I really don't. It's interesting. I AFK no Nightmare Zone a fair bit, so I'm guessing that does something as far as like the whole configuration goes. Wait, I don't want to dismantle that one. I guess I do. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. No. I think it's a lot of XP per. So the more efficient I am, the more robotic I am. Really? I mean, I do top our like server XP per week scores pretty regularly. And in what manner it was obtained? How much playtime? Interesting. Yeah. I mean, let's see. What have I been doing lately? I mean, I generally try to play really, really efficient whenever I play, because my playtime is valuable, to me at least. My time is valuable. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I think it's really cool that they have that like add-on and that it factors into the whole configuration. I don't know, it seems really neat. Yeah. It's pretty popular, right? Like that's good as far as I'm aware. I would like a special jerboa tail. Seems, you know, special tail for special hunter. Give me Jerboa or give me his death. Also, like, I mean, I think we should be able to blacklist certain tasks because I feel very emotionally distraught thinking about hunting foxes. Others may feel, I mean, I don't feel great hunting eagles, right? That's not cool. Like, we have tons of eagles around where I live. We see them all the time, like nesting and all the different stuff. Like, why would I want to hunt eagles? They're endangered. Here we have eagles that I'm assuming you can hunt. That's not cool. No, they should remove some of them. Are those flies? Crazy. The video I linked lets you block tasks in a way. Ooh, I'm gonna have to look into that. Thank you very much. You caught an ember-tailed jerboa, or maybe not. We just got their tail. For the foxes, like, foxes are a very highly recommended one. I know. Of course they are. Well, I just need 10 of these, done in total so I can get my damn thing. Okay, to be blocked. Good. Well, they should be. So it's not cool. They're not cool at all. Well, you know what? I should be getting it soon. I mean, Micah and I were averaging 1 in 30 when we were testing on release for how rare the rewards are, at least at the adept level. I don't know if anyone has really established the rate yet. I'm sorry to hear that. Tough dry streaks. What's the worst dry streak you've had getting these silly little sacks? And also, why are you doing them? Like, is it just good GP per hour or any particular reason? It's fun. Oh, all the more reason then. Rewards are solid on top. Cool. I'm glad that it feels rewarding. And the XP per hour isn't bad too. Well, yeah, I mean, it kind of gets you to run around, do different things as a hunter. I wasn't even realizing I was getting a fair amount of hunter XP. So, I mean, hell, I'm about to get 72 hunter from this, and I can actually go up a tier, which is kind of nice, I guess. Which one of, I guess you can show me which one of the two NPCs I need to be using when I get 72. Should be really soon. I'm sorry if y'all hear Toasty barking in the background, by the way. It's being a little, you know, just pick and choose, really. That's good. That is good. So, question, how would y'all feel about for the going into this evening part of this stream, doing something a little different? I have a few things that I kind of need to AFK in RuneScape. Like, to be specific, I need way too much wood cutting that I don't even want to think about, honestly. So I will probably just like have the game off to the side and not even really be looking at it. And let's be real, no one wants to watch wood cutting, like not at all. So some occasionally, for those of you who don't know, occasionally we do stream games that aren't RuneScape. I know, shocking. And there are just a few games that I haven't touched in a little bit that might be fun to get started with. One that I haven't started at all yet that I might be tempted to say is a game that I will play only on stream, depending on how it's received, depending on if y'all like it or not, could be a game called Disco Elysium, which has been kind of compared to Baldur's Gate, D&D-esque, very detailed writing, lots of, it's in that same genre of, you make text choices, and there's a lot of lot going on as far as that's concerned. Um, and I have seen some other streamers touch it in the past, and it was generally very well received among their audiences. Granted, I don't know how it go with mine. Um, so that's something we might try playing. Check out Disco Elysium while I'm AFKing stuff in the background. And we might only play that on stream on the weekends. The other option is we could do a little Hollow Knight, which I have played before. I'm actually pretty far into the game, or on the current save file, that is. So we'll just be watching a lot of failing on repeat, but I am no expert in Hollow Knight by far. Oh, you'll be heading to bed here shortly yourself. EU time zone struggles. Oh, I feel you. Ultimate Cow. Sorry to hear that, but I get it. You need to get lots of rest when you can. Yeah. So I'm a little torn between, Hollow Knight or Disco Elysium. I think it might be fun to start a new game on stream and do a little bit on the weekends, though, especially while I have just stuff to AFK in the background. Yeah. It's kind of my thought process. Could I get the damn special tail already? We're just waiting for it. Come on. Wow. Come on, game. That RNG much? Should've got it 19 tails ago. We are, it's only like 5:20 p.m. here. So kind of, it's getting a little bit later for the East Coast and North America. We will see what happens. Damn it. Come on. It should have happened 22 tails ago. You shall grant me some of your RNG. Thank you very much. I will graciously accept that. Okay, there's another. Come on, give me it. Okay. You know what? I will deal with this later. I really do appreciate you telling me how to unlock the basic whistle, though, and I will absolutely get it later off stream, because hunting is kind of as boring as it gets, let's be real. Yeah, no, it's awesome. But I think we might all just check out Disco Elysium for a little bit and see if it's any fun. Yeah. Okay. Closing out the game here, let's switch over OBS and also switch over our game on YouTube so that we're not advertising me playing RuneScape when I am playing something completely different. Just take 2 seconds here. Okay, birthday stream. New game. Yeah, of course. I'm glad we could keep you entertained, Cal. Have a good one. Get lots of rest, and talk to you later. Let's go Elysium. Great. Need to change our damn thumbnail. Let's go. Gotta love YouTube, right? Let's go Elysium. They stream OSRS. Okay. Got that set up, and then we just select our different game, and we're good. Sorry, y'all. YouTube is a pain sometimes. Good. Perfect. Looks like we should have the stream title updated now. That's really good, though. About 4 hours of OSRS, and we try something out that's different. Minimize, minimize. Okay. Get my chat over here. You know, we'll have everyone everywhere. Perfect. And let's play the game. I have no idea how the game's going to be at all, really. I mean, I know a little bit about it, enough to know that it's interesting to me and that it seems to be fun on stream. So that's enough to work with. But I don't really know much about gameplay. Just that it's in the same genre as Baldur's Gate 3. So I hope we all enjoy. Okay. Full screen. Can y'all still see it while I have it on full screen? I know I'm capturing my monitor. Want to make sure we have a view of the game. Is it working? Okay. I'm asking Micah mostly. My technical support. Voiceover mode full. Interesting. What's this mean? Psychological, everything except narration. All dialogue is voiced. Classic, only voice introductions. So I guess we could leave it as full. Hopefully that's good. Detective mode. Active objects are interactable and characters are automatically highlighted with light border. Micah, can you just confirm in chat that y'all can see the screen okay? Streamer mode. Okay, good. That's what I was looking for. So, even a Twitch integration. Ooh. Oh, I wonder, let me just search real fast. Is there a YouTube integration? Twitch integration. Perfect Discord game. Hear them, all the jokes. Chat can help you on rolls. Wow. Okay, so it works for Twitch, but it doesn't work really for YouTube. That's unfortunate. Okay. No, it's a bit of a bummer. I wish they had a YouTube integration. Okay, well, we can just roll with it anyways. See how far we get. Sure, folks can still vote on things, regardless. Collage. Interesting. Okay, don't know what that's about. Something about spoilers. So I think our options are good. We can turn down the music a bit, maybe. Voiceover. Don't want it to be too noisy. New game. What do we choose? Select archetype. For all I know is that we play as a detective who's trying to solve some case, and that's kind of the main premise, or where you start in the game. So we can start as a thinker. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas. Sensitive, very psychological, a magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Physical, extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. Oh, okay, so you have like 5 intellect. Interesting, so you get a bonus to your encyclopedia, your rhetoric, drama, conceptualization, and visual calculus. Psyche isn't very high. Those, well, that kind of reminds me of like charisma, because it seems to include things like empathy, suggestion, authority. Yeah, that I'm seeing some crossover with like charisma when I see psyche. Physique, how well your body is built. I don't know, kind of like constitution and strength, I guess would be a good comparison. And this is just my initial impressions, right? Motorics, how well you move your body. Oh, it's kind of like dexterity, maybe? Dexterity and perception, right? I mean, it says perception under this. Hand-eye coordination, perception, reaction speed, savoir-faire, interfacing, composure. Plus encyclopedia. Interesting. So if we choose the sensitive archetype, we have higher charisma, kind of. I don't know, like I only really know D&D, so I'm trying to like draw comparisons. We have higher charisma. We don't have very good intellect compared to like a thinker. We do have more physical prowess. Okay. But see, there aren't any negatives when something is too low. There are only positive bonuses if something gets high enough. Like, see, 5 psyche is high enough to give you a +1 in something. Interesting. So I wonder how quickly you level up in this game and how much it actually impacts these different levels. So if you're physical, your POW, you get a bonus to physique, which increases. Interesting, so you only need 4 motorics to see a bonus. But why don't you see the same bonus on thinker is my question. So you have 4 motorics over here, but you don't get a bonus to hand-eye coordination. Oh, this is like a buff related to the archetype. So you do get a +1 to encyclopedia, but these are your base stats. Okay, and then those are kind of like traits. Yeah, these are like traits I would compare them to in Dungeons and Dragons that you can put points into over time. That makes a little bit more sense. And then all of these archetypes have some kind of bonus to a specific trait. Okay, so we probably get like a +1 on a hand-eye coordination roll, or a +1 on an encyclopedia roll. Inland Empire, no idea what that is. Must be something to do with the lore, perhaps? Maybe? Maybe. Some standing with something. Okay. So do we want a character that has higher intellect, higher psyche, or higher physique? Ooh. I mean, I know the character is a detective. That's about all I have to go off of. So I would assume that a thinker is probably where we want to start, right? I mean, a detective is generally intelligent. So I'm going to say we need to start with a thinker. At least that's how I would want to play a detective, like not like a Sherlocky detective, but just someone who is intelligent and can solve problems. You know, it's a little bit academic, but not over the top, right? A practical thinker.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore. Ever.
Ancient reptilian brain?
Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
What's that about?
Awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness
Okay.
of the meat thing.
Right, there's something about having your conscious think back and forth.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
I have no idea what that word means. Alonzi never let me go. No idea.
Alright, nothing down to fuck all borough.
What is this? What is this madness? There's I am tired. What are we talking about? Let me fix my screen over here. I have no idea what to choose. I am so lost right now. So I might move my camera for this one so that the chat log isn't as blocked. Let me just shift it over. Yeah, that's better. I have no idea. Because that doesn't even seem like a word to me. So we could go with let's visit the ancient. I mean, I think we're trying to like come into consciousness or come into. Is this a game where ninjas throw banana peels at you? No, it's called Disco Elysium, and it's a little bit more than that. It's in the same genre as Baldur's Gate 3, so I think you know, just a little bit more than that. I'm not sure what choice we should make, William. I'm at a bit of a loss, but I'm gonna need some help here. I think we're trying to come into conscious being or something. Like I think we're stuck in some subconscious layer. It's the very beginning of the game. I literally just loaded my first save, my first new game. So my assumption is like, because we're going back and forth in the inside of our brain, somehow we're trying to come into conscious being. 3? Yeah, I'm there with you. 3 is probably the best. Okay. Okay, I think 1 is like trying, like showing a willingness to die. I don't think that's a good choice. Yeah, no, not for that. Because we want to live, right? All I know about the game is that we're a detective, we're a detective, we're trying to solve some problem, and also we have like constant back and forths in our head with our subconscious, and those are like representative of different traits in the D&D sense. I chose our archetype just before this, and that's kind of all you missed. Wait, no, I'm gonna choose that because I don't want to show like any kind of negative tendencies towards living. That's not chill. No, don't be naive, of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever. No, I don't, I want to wake up. I want to, I want to be conscious, damn it.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Okay,
Why'd you think you had
that's
to
good, right?
imagine yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating?
Y'all can hear it good, right?
So much on yourself.
I can turn it up more.
Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
If you need me to turn it up more, just let me know. But, so I think we want to get away from the ancient reptilian brain, get to the limbic system, and I don't know, maybe like build from there. Like I think that's our goal right now. Up more. Okay, no problem at all. You can do that. Audio output. There you go. I bumped it up quite a bit. So let me know if it's too loud. Yeah, that should work. Okay. Fuck, what are we thinking, y'all? Word. Was I drinking too much? Why do you think you have to bludgeon yourself into... Volume is on we. You know what? Fuck it. I took off any kind of reduction on the volume, so hopefully that helps. The limiter should kick in if it gets excessively loud. Hopefully that helps. Sounds good, right? I don't care. I'm an idiot. I'm brave. I think 3. Do you two think 3? 3 or 1? I mean, maybe we'll get more information with 1, but 3 seems like moving closer to waking up. I don't know. That's kind of my thought. Yeah, my vote is 3, chat. My vote is 3. I'm there with it. So if we're moving away from the ancient reptilian brain into the limbic system,
somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you, a sensation.
We got something. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm brave, idiot. Okay. No, it's a sci-fi Dungeons and Dragons, like there are dice rolls and stats and a character sheet and all of that game where you are a detective trying to solve something. That's like all I know. And it also has really deep writing and chat choices and
like
stuff.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks
you can hear the
to
dialogue
it.
better, right?
The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Am I like depressed? Is my character depressed? He might be. I don't know. There's no clue. Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. But that shows consciousness. That shows a sense of self, right? So that seems positive. I don't know. I want the character to wake the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know either, William. We're figuring it out. We're on this journey together.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth. Annoy it.
Okay.
An ungodly headache.
My character's drunk. My character is drunk and trying to wake up. I think we're on to it. My head is trying to murder the rest of me. Anyone? I've had that kind of hangover before. I don't know about y'all. Long time ago, but.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
Okay.
Somehow, you know what it is. A caprice can name a motor carriage.
So, you two may have missed it, but the archetype we chose at the beginning was a thinker. There were 3 choices. Thinker, someone who's prone to insanity, but they have higher intellect, and someone who's more of a brute, more capable of solving physical things. I chose thinker because when I think, well, the character is a detective, they should think through problems, right? They should be able to solve mysteries. And if you're familiar with Dungeons and Dragons, the thinker gets a plus to encyclopedia, which I assume is like it's on a list of what kind of seemed like traits in D&D to me. So that, kind of like dual wielding, or dark, what was it, the see in the dark thing, I forget the term, but just any one of the traits, little extra abilities you can get. So apparently I passed an encyclopedia check. It was an automatic roll. I didn't have to click anything, but the average is 10. I rolled a 12, and I know that the sound we're hearing is a motor carriage of some sort. Interesting. Okay. Are we in our underwear? That's a bulge. Let me make sure this stream is marked as 18 plus. Holy fuck. I literally am going right now to make sure that the stream is marked as 18 plus. Good. Okay, we're good. We're covered. Okay, we're good. How the fuck do I control this game? And also, I'm just making sure the voiceover volume is high. Good. Save. Controls. Sweet. Skill points can buy new stuff. Equip a flashlight. No idea what all that is about. I really don't care right now. Quick save, a 5. Good. What the fuck is all this? I don't know. Thoughts, tools, stuff, overwhelming. Let's just play the game and figure it out. I just want to know how to move, though. That was why I pulled this up. Do I click? No idea. Oh, okay. Hold. Here in my mouth. Tab to highlight. Oh. Hands. They remove my... What is Savoir Flair? That is how stylish I am? But I gain electrochemistry? What the fuck? Wait, C. C for... This is my character sheet. Okay. Right. So since we're a thinker... Oh, and Micah, do me a favor. Drop the link to the stream in the Discord with Kat and Kaz and Co. I think they would really enjoy this. But what the fuck is this? Okay, so character sheet. We're a thinker. We have more intellect. We don't have very good psyche. We don't have very good physique. We don't... Motorics? Okay, so I guess I need to figure out how it kind of connects to D&D. No idea. Signatures... Encyclopedia is my signature skill. I have a total of 6. So these are all the different things you can roll for. Maybe? I don't know. Huh. Volition, Inland Empire, hunch and gut feelings, dreams and waking life. Okay, so that's what that meant when we were looking at the archetypes. Empathy, work your mirror neurons. Authority, intimidate the public. Spirit to corpse, connect to what? So just relating to your peers as a law enforcement officer, I guess. Suggestion, play the puppet master. Endurance, don't let the world kill you. Huh, I guess we should probably try and remember these. So wait, because I have 2 physique, I get a +2 to the rolls for these things. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, I only have 1. Interesting. Hand-eye coordinate. Okay, that's related to guns, clearly. Perception. No detail goes unnoticed. Reaction speed. Sneak under their noses. So if I took my pants off, I would be more stealthy? Is that what that meant? I think that's what it meant, actually. Because the pants -1 to this. I think pantsless, I'm more quiet and stealthy. Yeah, the group chat one. Straighten your back, keep your poker face, master machines. Okay, we're figuring it out, mostly. Yeah. Thought cabinet map, I have no idea. Thought cabinet T.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut
was that?
pants. It
Fish
says
them out.
whirling in rags on the aluminium keyring. There is a single key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door. The whirling in rags is a hostel cafeteria on the urban coast, frequented by dock workers.
So encyclopedia roles help us understand what things are. Okay. It's like world knowledge. Oh. Go to part. So the pants help us with drugs? What the hell? Interesting. I know this game is pretty mature, all things considered, but wow. Clothes, tools, items. Okay, we have a feel for it. We were hungover. Let's put our shirt on. Take all. Disco ass blazer. That is ridiculous. Okay, what was the key for that? Inventory is I. And that connects us more to other law enforcement officers. Interesting. It smells bad in here. Interesting. Oh, we've been putting booze bottles in the bathtub. Gross. There's our shirt. Good. Mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
It does look a bit broken.
Was this not the same Elo that founds empires and lays waste to cities? Virile, uncaring towards the little things?
I don't know.
Probably not, no. Hot water sprays from the faucet's base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just a vague impression of a man.
So did I
Suddenly,
break
you
the
realize
faucet?
you have no memory of the
last
face
night?
that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor. As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror, behold.
I think I regret it. Got this photo in the bottom left corner.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Or wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself.
1 or 2. Oh my god. I love it. Wow. Yeah, okay, 1 vote for 2. I'm kind of thinking 2. Yeah.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off.
Ooh, that's funny. I'll move the chat a little bit so that it's above the interface.
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
No, that would be a little egotistical. That's so stupid. It's not for the ladies, clearly.
You are
That
correct.
seems honest. Oh, got experience for being honest? Interesting. This is a white check. You may retry it. So you have 2 dice. So maximum roll of 12. Very interesting.
It belongs in the new, the 3rd decade of the current century. Enough time had passed from the failure of the revolution that, for a fleeting moment, free market economy seemed like the ultimate, uncontested way of life for our species.
I feel like you need more emotion, though.
Things were good. It was smooth sailing. People made gold and champagne-tinted interiors and facades to suit the times, calling this the new style. But more importantly, disco happened. For Revachol, your city, that meant only one thing. Guillaume le Million. If it doesn't rhyme, you're not pronouncing it right.
Drama.
Out of the dazzling swirl of disco music, in an open-air boîte de nuit, somewhere in Revachol West, Guillaume's blonde mane appeared on the screen. He sang some bullshit. Then he made the expression.
What the fuck? I can't even.
Everyone loved it. Maybe you thought some of the stardust would rub off on you. Maybe it did. Either way, it's all gone now. Only the grimace remains. The click is used to spur on a horse. It also features heavily in Guillaume le Million's regional mega hit, Don't Worry, Your Pretty Little Head. Some 20-odd years. There is a vast ocean of time between right now and the expression. Looking good on you, or anyone. Humanity has run aground in that time. It's a different world now. The expression is a relic.
Am I trying to like imitate some star that I saw or something?
You have some understanding of the near history of disco. The rest is darkness. Aside from the useless fact that the motor carriage outside was a caprice Kanema. It doesn't have to be. You can swoon over Guillaume and his champagne-corked smile whenever you want to. Maybe some of the stardust will return.
Interesting. I have no idea. I'm gonna fail that roll. So probably don't try that? I don't know. So it's a bathroom. Keys? Key to room 1.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom.
So if I get better at electrochemistry, maybe I come back here. So if I right-click something, it kind of tries to think about it? I don't know. What's that? Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red. Empty cassette tape. Still on, rolling empty. And that's 1 shoe, right? That's better than none. I like how the shoes are... it's based on a per foot basis. It's your left foot perfectly. Now all that remains is to find the other shoe. Oh. Temporary research bonus. It minus... So if I think about this guy, I'll lose 1 logic for 4 hours and 30 minutes in game time, I think? I don't know, so I'm... Did you ever read those choose your own adventure books? I used to love those. Yeah, actually, they're really fun growing up. I read lots like Nancy Drew and different mystery books. And actually, I went right to choose your own adventure books. What happens to this disco guy? Huh. He died from cocaine? Oh. I guess I could think about this guy. I have no idea. Wow, okay. Lots of stuff that I could think about. Damn. So that is a thought. I can choose to think about something, but I have a temporary debuff happening while I think about it. Interesting. Okay. THC. The fuck? Items. Take us out. Tape. Okay. Wait. Can I hold it in my hands? No. What is this over here? Someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Oh. Whoa, wait, what's that? Why the fan? It's a bit of a problem with...
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Have you all ever got so drunk that your necktie got on the fan? That's a new one.
You swoop up and catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
That is a new one.
What you have in your hand is a truly hideous necktie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh god. Okay. Wow, I know why it's on. Oh fuck. We woke up underneath the fan. Holy shit. We woke up underneath the fan with our, like, brain hardly functioning. And there is a necktie tied like a noose hanging from the fan. Holy fuck. Well, that's a way to start a game. We're just piecing things together.
The blades come squeaking to a halt. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the lights are off.
So that was my Micah, that was my necktie on the fan, and it was tied as a noose. Remember, we woke up right there. Yeah, that explains a bit. Oh my god. Why?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Did we try to break the
The
window
shards
too?
face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and larger than your fist. The single green shoe you found fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavy enough if thrown with force.
We tried to break the window with our other shoe.
You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you can still find the other one on the balcony outside. The door to it should be outside your room. A cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Remember when I said I think we might be playing a depressed detective? I think I guessed right. Okay. So we have a task in our journal now to find our other shoe. Chills, honestly. There are a few chills kind of going down my spine right now. Is there a door to the balcony over here? It's not even that high up. Jesus. Oh, it's over there. Okay. I should put like a trigger warning on this stream or something. That's intense, y'all. I had no idea. Money. Oh, 40 real. Okay. Damn. March. The year is 51.
Hello, officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28. A silver jumpsuit falls off her like scale armor, sparkling. This is the sparkle of too many nights out on the city.
I think my character doesn't need to be talking to anyone right now. What is... Find my other shoe. Well, I found it, right? Yeah. Oh, then I guess I have to equip them. Shoes, right? Doesn't that do it? I think I got my shoe.
There they both are.
There!
Two identical
shoe.
shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet like two baby crocodiles.
I don't know if she has. I couldn't tell you.
Good, they're balanced.
Healed
Comfy.
morale.
Feels like the only good thing about you
Morale
right now,
and health.
truth
I
be
wonder if
told.
that's like psychic damage, basically, or something like that. No, but given what this guy's been through, I don't think he needs to be, like, talking to anyone right now. Oh, someone in a wheelchair. The art style is fascinating. Do we live upstairs in a disco? I live upstairs at a karaoke bar. What the hell? That's kind of cool.
A man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Dart, the cafeteria manager.
Everything is cool between you and this guy.
I failed
He's
that
a
role.
big fan. Make some small talk. A competent work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs. One of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Interesting.
This is the Great Skua. The seabird is the symbol for the discovery of the Insulindian
I
Isola,
think that's a book open with
the
your brain
part of the
coming out
world
of it.
you are in right now.
Oh. So this is my location.
The small steel tag says as much. The Great Skua. Stegoarius Skua.
Look, your buddy is over there.
Okay.
Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
I guess we'll go talk to whoever's waiting for us. Noza fed, interesting. The juicer's working. It's like a kitchen window. Union paraphernalia.
Hello, sweetie.
The cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep
That's
your
the title.
colleague waiting.
Okay. What is this?
A bespectacled man in an orange
Kim
bomber jacket is
Kitsuragi.
tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
It's a game so far.
On the sleeve of his bomber jacket, as well as on its back, are the same enigmatic white rectangles as on your blazer.
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
You don't know my own name? How drunk was I? Oh my god, I think I must have given myself brain damage from the attempt. That had to have been it, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I don't know how long he was unconscious or how long he was hanging for. Damn. This is a red check. It cannot be retried.
Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
I'm trying to invent my own name, but I'm not yet there yet. I'm not there yet. It is not yet time for you to know my own name. Should we go with option 1? That's fucking funny. Oh my god. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there's still many steps to go until you've uncovered your name. Or invented your name. I think we should go with 1. What do y'all think, William and Micah? That's so fucking funny. It might lead to some harder rolls, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna take that as a neutral. William, what's your vote? 1 or 2? Or 3? You can just be absolutely quiet. That's it. That's fair. That's fair. We take those.
Okay then.
Okay.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Scheduling error. What does that mean? I have no
What
idea.
he means is, he has been trying to meet up with you for 2 days, but you have been otherwise occupied.
I haven't been available. I've been blackout drunk. Yeah.
If you don't mind, we should talk to him again.
Okay.
Ask him for a rundown of the area. Now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right?
I have no idea what he's talking about. Let's just go with it.
It
Let's-
also
let's
wouldn't
just-
hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Let's just pretend like we know what we're talking about, right?
Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So, the body is still in the tree.
There's a body in a tree? No one told me anything about a body in a tree. When was there a body in a tree?
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. Everyone smile and act confident. We're totally in control of the situation. Let's get going then.
Officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
You mean you don't have a badge?
Yeah, this one might be difficult. Should I pretend that I found it, or should I? Yeah, I think we should go with the overly confident, acts like we're in control even though shit has totally hit the fan. I think that would be the funniest way to play it, personally. And you still try to figure it out, obviously. Like we're not gonna bullshit the people. But maybe kind of not admit that we went through some shit. Because that's in my opinion, that's a very realistic way to play it. I don't think most people would admit that they woke up like that. I don't think they would, generally speaking. Brave idiot would be number 2. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Oh, if you didn't have your badge, then that would be very bad. You would need to report it on my shortwave. But since you do have it,
He doubts
we can go
us.
straight to the task at hand.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Yes? What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a pissing competition.
I think he might know that we're bullshitting him. I mean, he sees our face, right? Surely this face, he sees it. There's no way he doesn't know.
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
Tell me about it.
Just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim. Later. Was there anything else you wanted
He's
to know
very
about the
confident
case?
too.
No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that.
These choices, though, one, I was thinking something otherworldly might be involved, something supernatural. White male in his 40s, what more do you need? Personally, I think labor disputes are very mysterious. Okay, so the case probably isn't mysterious, but could it be more sexy? I have a hard time trusting a Frenchman. Oh my god, William. Fucking hilarious. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of between. I don't really like 1. 2 and 3 are more serious, right? Trying to. 4 is just, I don't know. 4 seems kind of out of character. I don't think 4 is in line with what we've done so far, options wise. Because we would have tried flirting with a girl upstairs if we would choose 4. That's kind of how I view it. So as far as the character we're building mentally, someone who is trying to maintain some semblance of control on his life, after clearly waking up in a very distressing situation. Lord knows what he's going through right now, right? I don't know, 2 or 3? Labor disputes are very mysterious. We could just try to keep him talking with that. Or, I mean, white male in his 40s, I don't think that's explicitly said, right? I don't think that was mentioned in the chat log. Nothing that I can see. 3, you think? Yeah? What do you think, William? Because if it's not a white male in his 40s, then we kind of out ourselves as being stupid. But 3, I mean, yeah, it makes it seem a little weird, but it probably just keeps him talking. It's kind of Yeah, option 4 is fucking funny. It's hilarious. That's just great. Yeah, I'm leaning towards 3 personally. Personally,
Then
let's
you're
do
in
3.
luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Okay.
Is this a strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
Fascinating.
I expect the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage, however you parse it.
You feel something rising through you, a familiar feeling,
An opinion.
an opinion
Oh my
taking form.
goodness. We should ground the workers into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. We should ground the owners into fine paste and feed them to the pigs. With this foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to ground into pig's feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism. Oh my god. I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feet will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. I've spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig's feet. Why?
Politics is habit forming and hazardous. It is also irrelevant to police work. You're right to doubt the impulse. It might be detrimental to our task here.
Kim and I can agree on this point.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good.
Okay, let's go talk to the cafeteria manager. What a day.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You're right.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
I'm currently in between names. Remember my previous thought? It included the line, what is gold? It's gold and orange. It smells like liquor. Let's continue that thought.
Me?
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
This sounds like something you can use to call this Sylvie later.
Great reaction speed. Good work, reaction speed. You're doing quality work there. Mm-hmm.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No. I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
He probably means this is where you step in and ask your questions.
Right then. Questions. I got this.
His face expresses profound doubt in your having this.
He does not have faith in me.
Ask him about the body's location before asking
Oh.
if he killed him. People give up information in the more innocuous questions, which you can later use in the more sinister ones, not vice versa.
let's follow rhetoric.
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First, you exit through that. Then, to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of, people. Damn.
This man means the heavy cavalry of the innocents Franco-Negro, sweeping over the plains and nations of the enemies of mankind, 5th century style. Unified currency and the concept of cool came in their wake. They wore lamella and carried guns. But first and foremost, Franco-Nigerian heavy cavalry was really, really wide. That hole in the fence must be enormous.
Right. These are all of my different jobs, right?
She went away because none of your business.
Oh, that seems like it might be
Have
important.
they not been telling you you're a cop?
Okay, you got me. She went away because of the dead body out back. And because I asked for her number.
Oh, because he
That's
flirted
why
with
Sylvie
her.
went away. I hope you appreciate that.
Interesting.
Thank you.
I asked an employee out. She didn't want to come, but felt obliged to. It was a bad idea. Now, what is so goddamn fascinating about that for you? It's got nothing to do with the lynching.
This stuff, option 1 is the stuff gets on my nerves. I'm a feminist. I guess I like to be thorough. Everything has something to do with everything. I don't know, I just went for it. You're right, I probably shouldn't have asked. I guess that's so funny. Oh my god. Let's make it more agreeable, even if we're bullshitting.
Forget it. I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
This is it.
Oh,
He said they hoisted him up on a tree. Who is this they, if he doesn't know?
that's a good point.
Oh, people are saying it was the union dock workers, that it was a lynching.
Okay. So the union strikers maybe lynched someone?
The locals, the customers, the people who eat here, a lot of dock workers eat here. Sylvie told me everyone knows the dock workers did it.
Oh.
Did the debarders themselves tell her this, or is it a rumor?
I don't really know. You'll have to ask her.
Huh.
I would suppose it's because they have nothing better to do.
You mean the strike?
Yes, the strike.
We're gaining
The man they
experience. I
hanged
think
was
this
a
is
security
good.
guard for the harbor
idea.
company, I hear. A mercenary. The unionistas probably thought they'd send a message.
Oh, so they killed a security guard. Yeah, I mean, that makes the union people the prime suspect, I would suppose, if the security guard wronged anyone on that was a worker. I would assume that whoever he wronged would be the prime suspect, or whoever's a part of that person's family would be the prime suspect. At least that's kind of, I mean, any of his enemies would be the first suspect.
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
The lieutenant turns the page in the little notebook he's been scribbling in.
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager. I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Let's go.
Wow. Okay.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real. Oh, you don't owe me shit. Well, officer, you're right. You don't owe me shit. You owe me money.
Oh my god. Yeah, I
We
may
do
have
not
kind of
need to
damaged the
assert
room.
ourselves here. We only need instructions from him. This is the proprietor, remember?
You know, I get this all the time. Some hobo comes in here or some backpacking arsehole off the boat. The next day, when they can't make their fees, they get aggressive. I just never thought I'd be in this shit with a cop. Please, just give me the money.
What do I...
Let's see.
Oh.
3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you annihilated. The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages. Another thing you've annihilated is half the bar. You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round
This
it
is
down
a
to 30
little
for your hard
embarrassing
work
next to my
maintaining the
colleague.
stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
Let's get a philosophical on him, see if we can talk our way out
Are you
of this.
brain damaged?
Actually, I might
Money
be.
is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room or 8 bottles of potent blend and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it for everything, really.
Okay,
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for something in the pockets
probably
of his
shouldn't arrest
orange
him.
bomber.
That might be illegal.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay here any longer if he doesn't. If he doesn't have the money by tonight, then...
It might be illegal if we arrest him, so we probably
Officer,
shouldn't do that.
maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You
Yeah.
live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away. I'm sorry I couldn't help more. You should take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car, okay? We have to get this investigation started now.
Good luck.
Great. So we have to ask for money because we broke a window or two. That's just fantastic. Okay. He said through the door and out a hole in a fence, I think it was. Large enough for very large cavalry, remember? So easy enough, right? Summer door closed for the winter. Oh, interesting. What do we need to do? Oh, if we double click, we run. Oh, what is this? Yeah, I know, right?
A colorful piece of plastic is dangling from his carabiner. Makes your fingers it on the counter, rolled out of his open hand.
Oh, we
You
don't have
see
a very good
blister pack
chance.
of
It's only
headache medicine.
28%. Oh.
The man does not mind. You probably need them more than he
Might as
does.
well take some pills, right?
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left
hurt.
corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to heal your morale if you have morale damage.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's maybe not wake him up. This one ruckus.
It's a dock worker's ID, doubling as a shift card and a job permit. A young, able-bodied man stares back at you from the photo. Santiago S. John.
Are you gonna be pissed off?
Your fingers find their way into the shackle, flicking open its spring-loaded gate. The metal loop holds the plastic ID and a leather-bound pocketbook. The man emits a loud snore. Is he about to wake up? Doesn't look like it. No, he's looking the other way, perhaps purposefully. You find a black paper note with a woman's profile on it. Seems like this woman lived centuries ago. The note says 5 real. It feels nice and greasy.
Okay. Okay. Pickpocketing never hurts.
Money. Think of all the things you can buy with this.
Our brain
The
likes it. Our
synapses
brain
in your
likes
brain
money.
fire with glee. You slip the plastic ID card out of the loop and pocket it. The man, just for the record, you look nothing like the man on the document.
I like how our brain makes sure to comment, you're not gonna pass using this document, by the way.
The sleeping dock worker has little to say about your actions. He remains silent.
Maybe he has a similar idea. Oh. Standard issue dock worker ID card doubling as worker's permit. bottom left corner holds a picture of the man this item used to look like. The two of you look nothing alike, just so you know. That's fucking funny. What else do we have? So wait, how do we get to... Ooh, right. How many skill points do... So we oh, that's the bar. So we need 100 experience to get a level. That makes sense. Okay. And then this thing is being leveled up slowly. It's at 18%. Okay. Cool, I guess. Yeah. That's neat. So what's in our journal? We need to inspect a body, which we've left outside for 7 days. We need to report my badge missing, preferably without our colleague around. We need to figure out what the pissing contest is later between our precincts. Call someone to ask who reported the death initially. And ask my station for funds to fix a window I may or may not have broken. No one can prove anything. Yes, that's exactly it. Didn't he say the fence was out this way? That is a rather large... Wait, no, that's not a hole in the fence, is it? Goods from the lorry. Where is it? Or maybe they're talking about the back door.
Welcome to Rivachol.
Why would he talk to him and not me? Well, I mean, I guess I look like a bit of a homeless man. Now that I think about it, I probably look like I don't have any money. I might not be wrong now that I think about it. No idea what that means. Oh, there's people striking. Jesus. Is this like kind of based off French history? I have no idea. So maybe we need to go the other way. Not sure. Because I feel like the hole in the fence should be a little bit more obvious. It's really pretty how they pan. Oh yeah, here it is. It's really pretty how they pan drawn all of this. Also, it's a large hole in the fence.
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. The tire tracks were left here by an unknown event that took place some days ago. It's a message written in the language of
Remember
burnt
the
rubber.
sound of a vehicle I heard while I was unconscious, mostly?
Some of that rubber stuck to the tiles right
That
in
might be
front
it.
of the whirling in rags. This is point A, and then accelerated straight into the fence, left a hole big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry, according to the cafeteria manager.
See you later, Micah. It's really nice having you here.
The driver proceeded to back out of the yard, barely stopping before hitting the adjacent building
So
before
he did a
heading
three-point turn.
south. Must have been in a hurry.
You are correct. This is a rather motor carriage-friendly city. I'm not sure. There are plenty of traffic accidents waiting to happen in Martinez. With the jam right here on the roundabout, I would keep them separate.
But did I hear it 7 days ago, is the question. It was
You could
probably more
follow
recent.
the track south. There seems to be a canal
Yeah.
there.
Because I think I got here after the murder happened. So unless there's like a disturbance to the body or something, it's probably unrelated. Oh Jesus.
Kudos, got this.
If
Maybe
there
don't do
ever
that.
was such a thing as an ugly kid, then this is it. He's almost exquisite in his ugliness, like a gremlin.
Yep. I gotta screen cap that. That's too funny. I never thought a game would tell me that this is an ugly child. That's too perfect. I love it.
Oh yeah, nappa comfy, Kuno!
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
Something about drugs, probably.
I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
Thought so.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno!
Oh my god, this child is using drugs. And clearly it's a very wealthy
Kuno's
city.
riding at sea.
Very well-to-do city.
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake at him, Kuno!
Jesus.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener. Fuck no! Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking entrapment shit.
You know how to identify a cop. Perfect.
Fast. This kid has got street smarts.
The fuck are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno! He says we're fucking each other!
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
I don't mess with
You
children.
see,
The language these kids are using, pure unfettered id. There will be no reasoning with those creatures.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh?
The
Show
children
me
are
what
too
you got.
chaotic.
The kid moves his hands like a basketball player dribbling fast.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions.
Great
Like a
reaction
cop.
speed. You're doing great. My reaction speed is like so bad. It's like, this is where we do, adult stuff. This is where we should, we should call this number later. we should I'm like, dude, you're doing great. It's like we're going, we're moving. This reaction speed is so fucking dumb. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is where you quickly ask some questions, real cop questions, like a cop. Seen anyone
Just a couple of
suspicious
pigs
around?
sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno!
Oh my god. Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
fuck gimp. Kuno uses the fuck gimp for target practice.
What the fuck?
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
A little bit.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch, that's all. Trying to make the Kuno sing into the popo phone. Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
I wasn't regional.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place.
Oh, I love the cyberpunk
Night City.
reference.
Kuno was in fucking Night City.
That's fantastic.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Let's keep pushing him on that.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Kuno didn't kill him. Yeah, I can
Thanks,
tell you
Kuno.
didn't kill shit.
That's
kid.
one name you can now cross off the list.
Great.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Yep.
Get lost,
I love the sensory. It's so great.
Right, pig? This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. What do you want with it? Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Great. We'll wait for you to be not high. How about that? Oh my god, that child. Okay, so that's been there for about a week.
The corpse looks at you.
Probably should have
with
taken that
bulging
down
white
earlier.
Eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like, and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
I'm gonna vomit.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth, more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Phew. That's extremely pleasant. not at all. Oh my god. If vomiting's acceptable in front of a corpse like that, I think that's a normal human response. Plus, I might sober up a bit. Yeah, I think it's a functioning human response to vomit in front of a corpse like that.
From your stomach, your body curls and pushes it out.
Don't try to stop
Burst
yourself.
by
Like, geez,
burst.
if it happens, it happens. Like, come on. I think I'd vomit in real life, seeing
Until a
something
pool
like
of
that.
vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid. The smell of Commodore Red rises from the pool. Among it, distilled spirit and bits of shish kebab.
It's okay. Happens to everyone. Keep it.
Well, that's nice of him, right? You know, a decent, decent gesture.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you.
He knew I
Use
was
some
drunk.
ammonia to clear your head.
Oh.
If you can handle the headache, some officers use it to deal with cadaverine odor. I can't handle the headache.
Interesting.
It's more likely he can handle the smell, unlike you.
He's being nice. He's being nice, I guess. Okay, where do we get ammonia
There's
from?
freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't,
Okay, well,
there's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
yeah.
Pretty clever.
Okay, so we have options. There's like a free, which sounds like a store, like I'm guessing like a drugstore, or maybe a supermarket, since they say they usually have an apothecary. So maybe it's like like a larger store. Well, we should check it out regardless, I think. There's a greenhouse. That seems a little sketchy. We might not know what we're getting if we go in there. And a gardener on the corner, which I mean, what do you think is our best option? I mean, we have gardener, greenhouse, store. I do think we should check out the store regardless, even if we don't choose to go there.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Interesting. So we might be able to not vomit as much.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by
Oh,
work
look
boots.
at that.
Anywhere from 6 to 12
We
pairs
can
have
learn
walked
about
here.
who might have been here before
Maybe
us.
more than 12. No, 8 pairs of boots have shuffled back and forth in the mud. 1. Standard work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 46.
Interesting.
2.
This is really
Standard
interesting.
work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 44.
We are detail oriented.
3. Hobnailed work boot, steel reinforced toes, number 43. 4. Standard work boot, number 45 or 46. You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. 5. Another standard work boot, steel reinforced toes,
Fascinating.
number 44. 6. An aberration, light as air, even pace, same make of boot, but number 41.
Male or
Impossible
female?
to tell.
Could have also
Could
been
also have been an
adolescent.
adolescent. The gait is undeveloped.
Let's not get too
7.
egotistical.
The glowing outline of a standard work boot, number 46. But the imprints are twice as deep as the others. The weight exceeds 200 kilograms. 8. And yet another standard work boot, number 44. There's an aberration in the pattern of the sole, however. The right sole is smoother, more worn.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20.
Okay, so we might be more detail oriented than him. Or he's just being nice again.
I never got the hang of it.
Huh.
Hyperopia. Do
Interesting.
you see anything out of the ordinary?
What is hyperopia? Is that because that's not like nearsighted or farsighted. What is that one? I don't know off the top of my head.
Interesting. Let's name it the old soul. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe a drummer? No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver.
Oh,
A driver would wear out the right shoe before the
good
left.
point.
The accelerator is on the right. We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no? You're right. Let's keep a low profile. 200? Could it be the combined weight of two people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say
Oh,
a
that's
heavily
an
built
excellent
worker
point.
carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
Because if you're carrying a body, you're gonna sink in more. That, I would subscribe to that
He
theory.
might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
I would subscribe to that one. But also, that guy isn't that large, so maybe it was like someone carrying, I don't know, firewood or coal or something.
From here, the boots the victim wears.
Nasty.
It's bad. Very bad. Before you can heave, the wind changes direction again. The greenhouse plastic flapping in its gusts.
He appears to be wearing some kind of armored boots. I can't see any exotic prints
Yeah.
here. Someone had
He
to
does
carry
look
him.
to be wearing really armored
Are
boots.
any of the other prints deep enough? Which ones? That's a tree. I think we're close to a conclusion here. Possibly, yes.
Okay.
But why?
Why
yes,
did they have to
they could
carry
have
him?
used a makeshift stretcher or just march him up to the gallows. Even easier to carry on a stretcher or between two men. Anyway, it's for future consideration. What, a woman or a kid? Okay, how do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? A week, maybe?
Yeah.
7 days would fit the time frame provided to us by the
Interesting.
caller.
I mean,
who
has the
reported
freeze been here for a week? I guess is the question. Has it been frozen for 7 days?
It is not impossible.
Okay. Visual calculus confirms
I
it.
pulled last week's forecast for coastal Havashol.
Okay.
7 days below freezing. The day before,
Checks
the day
out.
of his hanging, was the last warm day.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Wow.
The commotion here could have taken place a week ago.
What do I think? A mob of people brought something heavy to the tree. One of them was carrying the
A
victim.
ladder. A
They
ladder.
shuffled
That would be
around,
it, right?
especially under the tree.
Maybe they placed a ladder, you know, tied him up, and that was it. I would bet maybe they all carried a ladder. That could be something
Then,
heavy.
after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
It does. See, like through there.
Indeed, they all stood in a row here and looked at the tree. Yes, everything fits so well.
I love detective
Carried him
games.
over,
They're so
hoisted
fun.
him up, watched him hang. This is the lieutenant's eyes narrow. He's thinking to himself.
Either way. What else?
Fascinating. Okay, so there's a greenhouse. Maybe they know something over there. What's this? Magnesium and money. Okay. What's over here?
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite is the material. Eventually they will con you. I think someone will. Eventually I'm gonna get my money stolen. You wanna bet?
Because
the way
there's a
through?
secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is.
Secret.
You
We
see a
found it.
shabby little door.
Yeah. Just falls.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Is there a ladder in there? That could explain what they were carrying. Okay. Let's... Oh. Jesus Christ, that takes us up to the roof. Okay. Yeah, no, I appreciate the guessing. This is fun to go back and forth on. The silver plate with yellow bone powder. Get out of the way or get
Be
fucked
still,
up.
my beating heart. It's amphetamine.
Oh, that's coke.
Sweet
Okay.
amphetamine.
Maybe this
The
is the kid's
lieutenant
hideout.
isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective.
The latter. He thinks this
However,
more interesting. This
See
must
that
be the kid's
ladder
hideout. They probably are
It's
using
probably
this.
another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Yeah, it's probably what the kids were using. That's my bet. More money. That's good. I don't know, let's pursue the lead that we have. We'll get the body down later once we figure out the chemical stuff. What's that? Oh, wow. Okay. The artwork just makes it all blend in so seamlessly. This is beautiful in a way. Restoration. Postcard. A postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jamrock Quarter. 13-story buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi, an ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slums. That is just lovely. Absolutely lovely. Oh, there's something on the ground there. More money. I need money. Okay, then it goes back out here, so we could have got in from up top anyways. Okay, I see. So there's a secret path here as well as over there. We just move slowly because it's kind of like we're balancing. Okay. Where's our path? What's our... Can we jump down? Is that... No. How? Isn't there like a way up over here? Okay, there is. I just had to kind of... Nice. We got it. So we have health refills if we need them. He's just gonna watch me pick up money from the ground everywhere. Okay, can we get... What's our pathway? I mean, we're up here. So that should lead out down there. Can we get, like... Clicking around, seeing if we can hop over anything. Is there a key that I need to be aware of? I don't see any kind of like jump command.
Yes.
That's... He doesn't have any advice. Nothing? Really? That sucks.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the
Policeman
railing here.
coat. Interesting.
When the wind ruffles the cloak,
What about the security?
you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
Sure.
You could probably make the jump.
Maybe my
You look
badge
like
is in
you've
there.
done some track and field in your day.
Fuck, I'm liable to break my leg.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at
Am I gonna
the
break my
enormous
leg?
crane towering in the distance over the
I might.
container yard.
It
That
might happen.
machine is a Cavalsund 1020 HK.
Is it? Qualzone makes a lot of heavy equipment, but this is phenomenal, even for them.
Okay, what's that? Why is that relevant to my code?
But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
Yeah.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it? Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops.
You
Whenever you're
first.
ready
Yeah,
to do
go for it.
I'll be
I'll
right
be right behind
behind
you.
you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets may hide?
Should we do it? We only have a 17% chance that we can make it. I mean, oh shit. I don't know what it requires for passing the roll. I think it might have our badge in there so we don't have to call it in, which could be a real win. And it means we were retracing our steps before we were drunk, which might be good. I think we can unlock those doors, is my guess. I'm guessing we can unlock those doors if we make the jump. 6 1/2 dozen, right? Or should we come back later? Hot toasty. Someone is gonna lose their window privileges if they don't behave. I think we should try the jump. I think we should try it. Yeah, let's try it. Cross our fingers. Don't break your legs, don't break your legs, don't break your legs.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here.
Oh.
You could have died there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Hey, what happened? I understand. We can always come back when you are feeling better. It's just a cloak after all.
Oh, you have to... So I need skills in that check to be able to roll it again. Wow.
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us.
True.
I thought that was our intention.
It is
Or
our
it could
intention.
be that we are just exploring.
Damn it, okay. When we have more points than that, we'll come back. That's the plan. That's the plan. We have more points that we can pass that check, or at least have a better chance, or re-roll it, we'll come back. I think that's our best shot, personally. Can I make it around here? Yeah, I can go around here, right? Or not. Right, we're on a second story, it just doesn't look good. Oh, if only we had like a grabber, we could just grab it from down here. That's creepy. Okay, what's that? So, we need to get something from an apothecary or the greenhouse lady, so that we have a bonus when we are trying to get the body down. We were told that they have a wheelbarrow. Whoever, that must be the person he was talking about. I just want to check out the
Before
car
you
real
stands a
fast.
motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carriage. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge. A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Might be good to, you know, borrow some tools.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case.
It's his
I'm
car.
not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He was the one that woke me up. Oh, that's fucking funny. We'll just act like we knew it was his
It's
place.
robust,
Use a
weatherproof,
flashlight.
and
yeah.
well-made. Police issue lets you see things in the dark you would
Good
otherwise
job,
miss.
Perception. You figured it out. You know what a flashlight's for.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than
You
you'd
might need it
think.
for doors in the future.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Great. My brain is so stupid.
The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your... You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes,
See?
especially
It
belts.
can help us get the guy down.
The pull-out
Okay.
toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers, and the frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens. Radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
They're all French.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
You're losing your wit. Window privileges have been lost. We tried, though.
Operating
We
the radio
really
is
tried.
easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Oh my god.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
They're all French. Holy shit.
The man uses relay code. You got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over. 10-18, state your message, sir.
But you said... Never
Yeah,
mind.
just ignore that, Kim. It's not relevant to you.
10-9, over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation.
okay.
I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
Is it him? What does he want?
Is it him? Is it the problem policeman?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Oh my god, so many people.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
We figured out my name!
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller
Welcome
Dick
back, Joe.
Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Oh my god.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the
They're
entire station.
they're having the fucking
Over.
laugh over this at me.
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me! Mac, come here! You've got to hear this!
Why are they all
Dick
laughing
Mullen
about
lost
this?
his badge!
It's probably in the code.
What's going on? Super Cop here lost his badge. He lost his what now?
I'm clearly a hit around the station.
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
They must know I have a drinking problem.
Ask him. Ask him
Oh
if
shit,
he
I had a
lost
gun?
his gun too.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you? Okay, It's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
I guess I was assigned a gun, too.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
It's probably in my coat. I'm gonna bet that everything's in my coat.
Lying? Over the phone? It's easy. Just say it like it's
I'm
the
gonna
truth.
lie and just assume it's in the coat, okay?
Then
That's our
it
story. We're
becomes
sticking to it, right? We're just sticking to it.
He says he didn't.
Says he did.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain.
Wow.
Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
What does he want now?
Please, I need money.
He's asking for money.
Is he fucking kidding?
Give me money, please.
I don't think he is.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, over. He says it's important to the case.
I love it. This dialogue in the background.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Over. Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Oh my god. Too perfect. So we're gonna have to, earn enough money on our own. I think I'll drink it away. It's so fucking bad. Okay, we got some tools. That's good, that's good. Oh, we got a level up. Wow. I think we should put it into this so we can get our coat, because I think our stuff's probably gonna be in there. Okay. Oh, and if we... Oh my god. William, do you remember what we talked about in the beginning of the game? This is terrible. Okay, let's see if we can get the ammonia, and then we'll go back
The
to the
RCM
rooftop.
in Martinez. Of course. What can I... Sure. Don't go easy on that stuff.
Some ammonia.
It gave... Of course.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves.
Sure. Keep them.
Wow.
I have another pair.
She's very nice. Oh, can I borrow the wheelbarrow too? No. In the beginning of the game, we learned that wearing clothes lowers your... I think it's basically like dexterity or something close to. I'm going to have to get butt naked to make the jump. It would increase the likelihood of me making the jump. Fuck. We have a plan, everyone. We got this. So we've +1 interfacing. That's fascinating. Gloves. Whoa, those are quite the yellow gloves. Track down your pads, track down your gun, inspect the body. Cool. Okay. Yep, we're doing it. Okay, remember this. Sorry, it wasn't the jacket. It was just the pants and the shoes. Now we don't have, see, this gives us a -1 to our whatever the fuck that is. It's something to do with like your legs and mobility. So, underwear time. We're ready. Wait. I don't think we can re-roll yet. No, wait, we had to click on the jacket.
A tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings.
58%. We've increased it. Yes. Okay. Let's do it. Pick 2. Pantsless. We got this. Tactical pantsless jumping. Fuck.
No. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast.
Oh, okay.
You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
Yeah, so it's a 12. My roll was an 8. Oh, I got really shitty dice. I got a 3. Damn it.
Sure.
Oh.
Just be careful, okay? Looks like you almost strained a muscle there.
Okay. So I need to put more points into it to try it again. Fuck. I know that has to be where my stuff is. It has to be. I mean, it's probably somewhere else, but maybe we can try. Mirror. Interesting. So if I do enough drugs, I can be happy with what I see in the mirror. That's what I'm taking away from that. Sleeping dock worker. Could knock him over the head with something, I guess. Hanged man. I need a lot of endurance. Okay, then. One step at a time. I know, right? Well, we have underwear on, so we're good. It's a tactical pantsless situation, okay? Like, obviously, it's a highly tactical situation. I'm a policeman. I'm highly intellectual, so got this. You've got this, remember? Well, we have some ammonia, so I guess we should, you know, do that. Yeah, let's reapproach this situation. It's a wee bit of a situation. Yeah, we should probably get a ladder, too, now that I think about it. Yeah. Just ignore the... I look absolutely ridiculous, y'all. Look at this. Underwear, jacket, gardener's gloves. Let's go. Police work at its finest. Yeah, we got this. Excuse me, I have questions. Okay. Where are we going?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing toward the sea. It looks as if it's being reassembled piece by piece. Secure a silver plaque on the statue's pedestal reads, "I am Philip III, the Squanderer, the greatest of the Philippian kings of Revachol, son of Philip
We'll probably pause it here shortly. This is so fun. We'll definitely play more next weekend.
As you look up, you notice something about the statue. There are some odd indentations on the king's chest piece. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was known for his profligacy. Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the decline of one of the penultimate century's greatest superpowers, the suzerain of Revachol. His own maladministration foreshadowed the fall of the monarchy. During the anti-centennial revolution, an end to his family line and the monarchy on the
Spend the
Insulindian
entire
Isola.
treasury.
Stories have it that he had his bedroom converted into a treasure chamber, where he stored unfathomable wealth. Krugerrands, bars of gold.
He doesn't want to
ornate
sleep on
weaponry,
gold.
Armor. He called it the Sol Aurum. It was obscene. There were whispers he slept on a huge pile of gold-dipped feathers, like some obese dragon, instead of a bed, like a normal person. But wait, you haven't even heard about his fabled cocaine addiction.
The what now?
You see, old Philippe wasn't just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose candy.
Where's he
Beneath the
buried?
cold waters of the Insulindian Bay, thrown there by the revolutionaries after they cleaned out the royal mausoleum. The original was blown apart by communards, then further damaged during the landing of the coalition's airships during the turn-of-the-century revolution, when Martinez was leveled. Most historians think the coalition's hasty landing may have ultimately saved the statue. If the communards had more time, they would have reduced it up to even finer
Not really sure
pieces.
about the history.
Some years ago, a group of liberal, artistically inclined individuals, designers mostly, thought it would be ironic to restore the statue of the most wasteful ruler of Revachol in the poorest part of the city. The statue is supposed to capture the moment it was
Right,
blown
okay, I
apart,
can see that.
like an instant frozen in time, a rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinez tend to disagree, as do many prominent art critics and thought leaders with more nuanced social awareness than the young ironists. Those critics might have it wrong though. There's more to it than just ironism, but you can't say what precisely. Perhaps this art mystery will be solved at a later time? Philip III, the Squanderer, however, with his bronze face up in the air, doesn't seem concerned about what the hoi polloi think of him in death. Not that he ever did in life either. Something with great kinetic energy seems to have impacted the cuirass, around where the heart is. A bullet? Someone shot him in the heart. Interesting.
Okay, I can't see it, but I take your word for it. Well, Martinez is riddled with bullet holes. This place saw a lot of action during the revolution. But the statue is recently renovated, so maybe a joke? If we connect every bullet hole in Martinez to the murder, we'll get an overwhelming amount of loose threads. But then again, we don't really know what we are dealing with here, so I've made a note. Don't hold your breath.
I doubt it aligns.
The king stands high above you, surveying the bay, mute and indifferent to your sightings.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, money. Thank you. What is this? So different clothing has different buffs. I should remember to wear them before I do different checks. Slogan. I need more experience before we can try that one check again. Try the jump. Yeah, I need 80 experience. Can I try talking to people, maybe?
A small, wrinkled woman does not greet you. She nods along to something on her radio. A photograph is clutched in her hands, and there is a warm smile on her face. The photo, an ambrotype from the turn of the century, as golden as her. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to reach her.
Wait. She's just a distracted old woman. Better to leave her alone. Why? I just told you why.
Okay. Whatever you say. Don't be rude to the old woman, he says. I guess we'll do that. Oh, what's that?
A Stars Ryko, one of the finest Zhimsk-made motor carriages ever. An oldie, but a goldie. Not many people outside of Grad and Revachol West.
Estash Ryko KK2. That's a classic model.
He knows his cars.
Never thought I'd see another one repainted after what happened last time.
No, only that the motor carriage is typically baby blue, the colors of Sigismund the Great, an ancient Zhimsk ruler. His banners were famously zephyr and white, the colors of the Stars Ryko.
That's, well, yes,
wow,
exactly it, more or less. Except it was a crowd of them. Tore him out of the vehicle and ran him over with his own tires. They said it was an honor killing, Hussar style. The James community protested the trial, flying the colors. 5,000 came to protest.
Correction, 4,395. The fourth largest public protest of a criminal trial in Revachol.
Let's not be a dick. One is probably not the right choice. Who are we could like get more information or something?
People we are paid to protect. Let's leave it at that. 4 years for murder in Reunion.
4 years for murdering someone? That doesn't seem very serious.
The perps were remorseful. They're sorry knocked 8 years off the sentence.
That's crazy.
That's the system.
The prisons in the greater Revachol Industrial Harbor are already full. Prisoners are expensive to maintain.
Wow.
The longer the sentence,
you'd think that'd
the
be like a
larger
life
the
sentence
cost.
or something for killing someone. I mean, that's insane.
Yes, detective? You sure you're not James?
Yes, you're sure you're not. Or if you are, It's only in that Revacholian way. For
Hosey's growling at me since he lost his window privileges. No more money. Maybe we can pay off our debt eventually. How much do we have now? Where can I see my money? Items. Guess I can't see them. Hi, Toasty. No, you're not getting your window open again. You were barking too much. Tools? I guess we can't see it in there. Anything else?
Bastards! We have a right to work! Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work! Right to work!
What's the...
Besides,
why is there a strike
we're
here?
not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What
Rights of people, rights of workers, to have gainful employment, to make a salary, and feed their families.
Sure,
His
right?
manner of speaking is wooden, the tone of voice bland and uninspired, almost as if compiling replies from a set of learned phrases.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
Right to work! Right to work!
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you!
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Scab. The loitering man. Why are they scabs? They're not working. Scab. Oh, okay, those are scabs, but they're calling them scabs. That's so interesting. I don't understand this.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
The physically impressive man tower has turned his attention back to the gates. He ignores your presence.
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do.
Oh, okay, so I understand. So the union says there's a strike. These folks want to work, but the union doesn't allow them right now. That's interesting. Oh, these are probably, honestly, military haircut. Like, it's probably someone who's been bought by the
I
corporation.
have a question. Why do all these men follow
Well,
your
let's be real. It's probably someone the corporation bought to make it seem like there's opposition to the strike.
I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were
given a job to do!
Let's ask him, what is a strike?
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
I think we're figuring this out.
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
have the right to work!
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. The different pieces of the attire
I don't think he's a union worker. I think he's hired by the
far
corp.
too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence.
The boots new too?
He ignores your question, choosing instead to turn to the emaciated workers, raising both fists in the air. silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't say
Very
what.
interesting.
You've been talking to him for quite a while now.
He's ignoring the fact I'm
Something
not
is
wearing
off with this
pants,
guy.
but
Ask him where he's from.
he's very focused on his job.
What's it to you? Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal, cunning, and suspicious person. Just a...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
I don't really. That's such a fucking lie.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? We're done here. I have a strike to break.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going to let you through the gates. I'm trying to meet their fat boss. I know nothing about a murder.
Oh.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do
It's not
anything
very
to stay
friendly.
alive. Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup, open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Pity.
Let us work!
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates. Main gate's locked.
We have more experience going through
Ordnance
the other
busted
chat
open.
options.
Try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guard's blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is. Huge Seminese guy standing up there on the overhead passage. Won't let anyone by. The access
Yeah,
panel
you're
is
clearly
right behind him.
military.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position.
He's clearly military.
And he's trained.
Clearly. Come on.
I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there, but that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're workers, not fighters. Like civilized folk, you mean? These native fucks don't understand civilized.
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went home. At
That's
least
true.
for now,
Oh.
if you can't get in anyway.
No! They will give up eventually. Or get drunk. Leave the button unguarded. Then we charge. When a bunch of ungrateful beats
Okay, we
me.
already chose that
There's
before.
something odd in the... Fine. It was probably nothing.
What's it to you? No. Don't think we've met.
Every once in a while, it's like you can see glimpses of another guy under the guise of this fighter for jobs. He seems a more brutal...
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Try to be friendly.
It was a long time ago.
He's losing interest in
We were
talking
promised
to me.
work. We'd be in
How do I get through this dialogue
working
path?
If the bastards hadn't
Is anyone
shut the
seeing
gates.
a way through this that I'm not? I'm kind of just trying different options.
The physically impressive man tower.
I'm starting to
has
lose
turned
him.
his
He's turning
attention
around.
to the gates.
Honest men and women, we came here to help the...
I have a question.
Why you think they follow because I'm big and loud? No, they follow the rule. Have fun.
Right to work!
We are not picking
Pity. Have fun.
Right to...
Why not? I see
Pity.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything. Damn it. He loses interest pretty quickly. Can you talk to this guy?
You're hazy on the notion of a scab. Smells like
Wow, we can get up
politics, though.
there.
Maybe it's got something to do with the flask he reaches for from time to time.
I was just messing with you.
No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop
That's a fair
for
point.
less money.
I don't think anyone's ever seen a cop scab before. Well, there were some strikes in the US recently, but those are few and far between.
Psst. Show him your stolen card. Now has arrived the perfect moment.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to see the strife?
The man looks at the colorful piece of plastic, then at you.
Not my picture.
But that's not you, officer.
It's
From
an old
back when
picture.
you were not a cop, but a heavy-set, dark-skinned dock worker named Santiago Jean?
Yes.
Highly unlikely.
We're going with it.
I've known John for several years now. Also, you told me you're a cop, remember? How did you
This
get
may
his
not have
shift
been a
card?
good plan of action.
Now you're in a mess. The time hath not arrived. Sorry.
It was on the ground.
Oh, John's been out drinking himself blind again. He should watch his step, that John. Can I have the card?
No. It will prove useful still. Believe your thieving fingers.
Oh. Is my friend in some sort of trouble?
Yes.
Who knew? You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be
Yeah,
glad to
we
tell
talked
you.
to him. He
You'll
was
have to ask him
way
first.
too informative. I do like this guy's accent. He's much more
a chatty
tolerable.
guy. Wants to talk about the strike too. Just can't break the command structure and tell you now.
Okay. So we could get him to talk, maybe.
My friend, I respect the right to roam.
True.
The open range awaits. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Okay.
If it's so simple, why did the scab
Yeah.
leader warn you of the guards blocking the way?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Is he fucking with us? Are we gonna get, like, picked up by him and thrown off the fucking bridge? I mean, that guy does kind of look like he could just pick us up and throw us the fuck off the bridge and break our back in the process.
Then press the button to unlock the door. Then go past him again. And you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation.
Looks like he could break our fucking back.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
I agree with that last statement.
Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to convert
He'll
to.
break us.
Not enough intuition. Not yet, no. He's
incredibly strong.
Incredibly strong. Sure.
This guy's okay.
Sure thing, my friend.
Wow.
I can help you out.
He just... Sure, here's money. Wow, he's nice.
As if it had...
Always glad to help out the RCM.
Okay.
Shame I can't do more. Things are meager at the moment
Sure.
due to...
Yeah.
You know, the winter's fat is slowly running out and all. Still
True.
better than scabbing, though. Nothing to worry about, really.
Soap on
The
a
jam's a
rope.
bit of a mess, cargo can't get in around.
Sorry, I don't understand the
rationing is a bit
saying.
stricter is all.
Could you help me out with that
Supply
one?
should last a strike, though.
Rationing is a bit stricter. That's good.
I'm always glad to help out when possible. Not like these slithering scabs. Murder, huh? That sounds like
He
a
does
lot
seem
of hard work.
talkative.
You'd never see me investigating a murder. Probably not. I wouldn't even know where to start with that. Much better here at the harbor, for an honest union man like me.
Okay then. Oh my god, we found the door. We were up there trying to jump and we found the door. Okay. In case of a strike, press... They really wrote that on a sign. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Can we... So you're not getting your thing opened. Can we pry bar this door open? No. I don't want to seem aggressive. We probably shouldn't approach him with that. How do you seem completely unintimidating when you're approaching someone? Surely he won't beat me up, right? This will go well.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Valrul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Valrul emerges.
If I was this big, strong guy, I wouldn't beat up like a naked, drunken. Look at that face, man. I would think that it's not worth my time.
It's not good.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled into your stomach, got drunk and drowned.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of
ham
the
sandwich race?
sandwich race is waning. Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft.
I have no idea what's going on right now.
You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
What the fuck?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Hey.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
What's the play?
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races
he
to
wants
a
some kind of
great world war.
World War?
Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory.
Very strange.
He would take you as one of his own.
No, I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race
Advanced?
theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
That's not gonna work. That's not a good idea.
The man looks at you, silent and unmoving.
You are not Santiago. Santiago is not you. Even the phrenically impaired can see this. Oh, don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs.
I don't know what we're doing. I'm so freaked out.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Jam. Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not? You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done.
Disco wasn't offshoots of the. Oh my fucking god. Who are we talking to?
I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
I don't really know who the Seminoles are. I've recently experienced head trauma.
The South Island race, haplogroup A4A. We are the rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the Areopagites of ancient Pericarnassus and arrived here 4,000 years ago. Millennia before.
I think we're talking to an extremist.
We are the future. That is all you need to know.
But you've said a lot of other things that I think you're implying I need to know.
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on Ile de Fantôme, waiting on immaculate conception from the pale. No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne.
What?
And no, it is not just in Revachol. The city is central to the Seminoles strategy.
Okay.
Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate the world. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with. And never getting into the harbor.
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
This is brilliant.
He will grant us 3 wishes.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick wits. A protruding occiput and an indented zygomatic.
Is he saying he's had some injury in the past?
The lieutenant does not flinch.
Ooh, Kim's hardcore. I don't have my gun.
You should keep him close. The congenital defect of farsightedness does not render him a complete invalid.
But you would even consider him
still has the use of his mind.
Not.
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Elorium man?
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
Oh. Yeah, that's kind of fucked.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
The
That's
drawings are
fucked.
precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree.
Okay.
His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
I have a shirt that references the bullshit surrounding skulls and phylogenetics bullshit, because it's not very accurate scientifically.
That That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
Great.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
No, that's not a good idea. We bested him in something, so our chance of knocking him out actually increased. That feels like a bad idea. I don't think we should do that. Okay. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that.
Yes? Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My father's father was from Seoul, so was my grandmother, but from my mother's side. It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolary state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually, it's quite interesting. Some would even say mysterious.
You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents, and I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular Revacholier.
Point of pride to him.
Okay. So he doesn't like his heritage?
No.
Oh, wonderful.
The lieutenant nods.
I've responded to questions like that before, it's perfect.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for
don't
this.
be rude about it.
But you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I guess you don't need glasses, then.
Excellent observation.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about.
The lieutenant's conceptualization skills must be rather rudimentary.
Conceptualization's like human sound. It's so funny.
I can't say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. We all have our different mediums.
Okay.
His is written.
And mine is my brain talking to me.
Good. Let's change the subject.
Excellent. No, not like him. He's completely fucked up. Huh. So is there a different way through this door? No, there... I want to know how to use things on something. Oh, lock containers, lock containers. Okay, so just containers then. So we can't necessarily do doors, I'm guessing. We were researching something. I want to just check up on that, I think. There. Still researching. 1 hour and 2 minutes remaining. Cool. I don't know what that's going to do for us. I really don't. Okay. Maybe we'll put some clothes back on. Oh my god, that's terrible. Let's not pay too much. Great. Physical instrument, work at. All these pants don't help us in any way, shape, or form. Nor do these shoes. We could really use new clothes. That was wonderful. What a wonderful interaction with the group. We can go in here. No, we're not completely naked. I was briefly. I figured that he might have less of a chance of beating me up if I looked unintimidating or insane. You know, it's like they say...
The machine stands in the corner. A sign says, 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
It's like they say, you know, if you're being robbed, pee yourself. And like someone breaks into your house and you're being robbed, you know, you need to piss yourself because there's, you know, nothing intimidating and no one's gonna fuck with someone who's peeing themselves. They're probably gonna run. Like that's you hear that on Reddit sometimes. Reddit
Feel
knows
free
everything,
to
right?
look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
You mean this?
Okay.
This is Pop Stars. It's got like famous people in it. it's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. Benita. She's a model. Usually it's a model. Or a singer-songwriter. Or a model.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
True.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Oh, she knows about the body.
Not really. No. I didn't know him at all. I don't know.
You seem very clueless.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. I don't know, really long.
She seems pretty empty up there.
Uh-huh.
Her, what is it called? Her conceptualization must be 1. There, in-game insult, I got it.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants, and the packages are small, discreet, sloppily stacked, making them...
What is what? It's a raincoat. If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Her attention is drawn to the raincoat. A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles. Their logo is the bloodless rose, pure white, untouched by harm.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. Duramine is a really good painkiller. Magnesium is a dietary supplement. Hypnogamma is... I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. No, sorry. I'm not like a doctor or anything.
It just makes you happier.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Oh.
Duramine heals +3 health.
Oh.
Magnesium heals +1 morale. Hypnogamma heals +3 morale.
So like improved versions.
St. Baptiste, you know, the pharmaceuticals company.
Sure.
St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals, the one that's...
She is right. Saint Baptiste, the company, derives its name from Saint Baptiste, the city. Itself so named because that's what it is. A rare case where that really is the full etymological history. As far as almost anyone knows.
Yeah, there's like an ampule somewhere.
What's this?
A colourful display of cigarettes and alcohol. The bottles wink at you in the light. The smokes too glitter in their wrapping. It's like looking into a kind... There, in that dark green glass. All in vain.
Good thing I
the great
passed
flowing
the
river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
Guess not, no. I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Probably.
But I guess you already know that.
Let's not purchase those. Trying to become sober or something like that, I think.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
What is this machine?
The tear machine.
Oh,
that's the tear machine.
That's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like, you need a bag, I guess. Feel free to use it if you find a bag, though.
We don't have
I'm
a
sure
bag.
there are some out there.
So we need a bag so we can pick up, you know, junk to get like 5 cents a can or whatever. Oh, oops! Let me go back in there. Okay. Lusty, what are you doing? Look at that. Tosia. Okay, I'll open it if you don't bark anymore. Here you go, baby. If he's barking again, he's losing his window privileges. He's being a complete dork, though. Really feels like he needs his window back because he's just so anxious about the outside. He's a cutie. We love him.
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
What he means is, fixation on the Revacholian nation makes it harder for Revachol to actually attain self-determination.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, welcome to Revachol.
But we did see him being rude to the red-haired woman earlier, so it's not as simple as that.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't, but you see, I'm an officer of the RCN. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Silence. The air between them becomes tense. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
I haven't learned anything I didn't know before.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular calmness.
Whatever you say, officers.
He smells of heavy motor oils and his breath of high tar content cigarettes, probably Astra White.
Oh,
Let's
not
question
much
him.
anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation. The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so. Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions? Oh, not much anymore.
And a cargo, let's go back.
It's exactly.
Look, as detective. I come from a long line of lorrymen.
Okay.
We got ancient rights and privileges.
Who cares?
Oh, I'm here to pick up a load of fucking apples, man. Just regular Koiko picked apples.
Koiko may be another derogative. For a person from Grad, you think?
Yep, it's one of their main exports. They grow them down South Yekokata. A beautiful place. Got great scenic vistas.
In fact, Yekokata is a desolate wasteland whose name literally translates to Zone of Ecological Catastrophe. It features no scenic vistas and supports virtually no plant or animal life.
He's lying.
Yeah? Says who? Then I guess they grow apples somewhere else. You can never really tell with those koikos. They're everywhere, except their own homes.
He means the people living in Grad.
Yeah, you know, Gradniks, Gradvolk. Those degenerates from Grad.
I didn't know we'd be seeing racism in this game. It's very fascinating.
Cause that's what they're all called. Koiko Pichik, Loslav Koiko,
It's like the Ollie joke from
someone.
RuneScape that people used to
Low
make.
self-esteem, those guys have. Mind you, they look Occidental. But they're, hey, if the name and description fit by the very grace of nature, did you miss the part where I said they aren't here yet? Besides, even if I did have some, I wouldn't go putting my nose in them.
Relax. You've got all you can get here. He probably doesn't even know what he's hauling, even if it is something unsavory. So,
Oh yeah, they're a big deal. My great-grandfather was a carter, had a royal license and everything. We've tried to hold on to our privileges. Someone with a cart. What did you think it was?
Interesting.
That's how deep into history our thing reaches. Before machines. Sure fucking is. We have a guild and everything, huh? Very ancient. Very prestigious. Hell no. It's a guild. Invitation only.
Oh.
Unions work for the rich fucks. They're basically the same. Been trying to fuck us out of our heritage in the name of profits, but you can't replace experience. Trusting street thugs with their goods is going to fuck them right up the ass. Mark my words.
Generations of practice ain't no laughing matter. It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals...
You're clearly
should be
very
in charge.
intelligent.
Obviously, you can see the merits in that. Oh? Don't push your luck, Runt.
Fucking asshole. That's just... Okay. Close for winter.
Hello again, office. Of course.
She's
Where
very
to?
nice.
Some shops and the bridge. The canal bridge just coast. There's a little fishing, no problem.
She's very well composed.
Yeah.
Backst-
Really nice. Probably due to racism. Bad experience with police.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Fear.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
It's the jam, my man.
Interesting.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils.
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Wow.
So tell me.
Oh,
what do you
week.
need?
So wait, he got here
He ain't
when
one
it
of those
happened.
drivers. I know that.
Okay, that's
All
good.
accounted for.
So someone who's from here.
Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs. A
Your
sense of
conclusion?
surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Depressed lorry drivers. Oh my god.
Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Can't even get a few jokes past you, my man. I've got another haul of found cargo. Mostly sporting goods, tracksuits, and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately. We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
Sure.
The bosses won't be happy. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and
know a fair
neighboring
bit about
islands.
cars, apparently.
This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together. Not unless they've illegalized sport. We're pals and all. This rockin' beauty.
Have I chosen everything?
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of.
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou.
Neat. For carrying large...
The man taps
That's
his
it for his
fingers
dialogue.
rhythmically.
Oh, we got some more
against
stuff
his
unlocked.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a
They want
giant
a
new power
new
crane in
crane?
half the
Did we
company.
see a good
Forget
one?
what exactly. Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Thought we saw
Like
a good crane.
A strike
in the
negotiator
background.
type. They'd know what's up. Precise demand.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Maybe you should. Cops
Sure.
don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot. Why not?
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother. Yes, but do continue. You were asking about the strike?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really. Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something.
I don't have very good empathy. Interesting.
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got the bosses, man. Makes sense. It sucks is what it does.
Try this, it
Ease
can't
into
hurt.
it. Don't go too far. This seems like a personal matter.
My man, I want to know about your soul.
I'm okay, man. Just the jams got me down. The fumes, the chemical rainbows, the tarpaulin stretched on the frames and the dull engines off.
Maybe the full-on direct approach wasn't correct. Damn,
Guess they didn't unlock the right
it's tricky
approach.
business looking into someone's eyes.
Don't be a stranger.
That was really interesting. Okay. What do we need to do here? So I don't think we have a way to get up higher. How much experience do we have? 45 out of 100. Okay, so we need to keep finding ways to get experience.
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
I am
I
the
know,
law.
sir. Are you interested in a new and exciting book? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any questions you have. I hope they're about books.
She's a good salesperson.
My name is Annette, sir.
Oh.
My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside minding the register or organising the stock. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open. Otherwise, people might not know. They'd miss out on the crime, romance, and biographies of famous people. Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character.
That's sad that she
Mum
can't
says
go
a
to
proper
school.
worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life. You succeed.
There is stress and unease behind these words. She's reciting.
Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this house being cursed.
Because of the murder out back.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case, but I don't see much more to look into here.
Yeah.
Yes. Please do also look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games are there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back rooms or the
Interesting.
cellar. I don't really know what's there.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it
Yeah,
better
the
when we were
plasmic
talking about whether
manifestations.
it's appropriate to stand out in the freezing weather.
Anything else you wanted to talk about, sir? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
I think that's where we're gonna kind of be calling things for today. That was really, really fun, y'all. I'm having a great time, seriously. It's super, super fun. We almost got our fire game today. Not quite, but really close. Besides that, I'm trying to think what else. We were able to pretty far into Disco Elysium, all things considered. Just to make sure we can save the game here and I'll close out of it. Yeah. No, it's been really good. So I think I'm gonna call it here for today, and depending on what's going on tomorrow, we might have another stream, but Otherwise, I'll see you all at the beginning of the week. Yeah, it's been really fun. Keep an eye on Discord for news about the next stream. Love you all. See you later.